bless.
Hey!
Here you go. Take it. Good boy. Good boy.
Listen, say thumb.
What do you think you're doing?
Thumb?
Greetings, friend.
Stick it up your bum.
Genius. It's hard to believe you're still single.
I wish you well.
Oh, aye. I'll see you later.
A fountain? Where does the water come from? Here, in the middle of the city.
At your service, sir.
I'm looking for this vagabond. Goes by the name of Goatskin.
Aye, goatskin. That rings a bell. But I don't come here often. If there's something you want to know, ask the miners. This is their tavern. Farewell, my friend.
Oh, it's you. Back already?
Looks like it, doesn't it?
Sure does. Go on then. How was it?
What can I say? It's a whole different world compared to this old place.
Did you bring anything back with you?
Empty pockets and a whole lot of... Good afternoon.
I'm looking for this vagabond. Goes by the name of Goatskin.
Is he a miner?
Don't think so. A thief, more like.
Yeah, I'd ask the miners in any case. I only pop in now and again, but they're here all the time.
God grant you good health. Good day.
I'm looking for someone called Goatskin. I hear he hangs around here.
Goatskin? That mangy piece of shit. He turns up on the street now and then, but he never shows his face in my alehouse. No Germans come here. Some Glück.
Goatskin's German. I didn't know that.
Goatskin's above all a slippery bastard who can't be trusted. I've no idea what language he speaks. What I do know is he likes robbing Deutscher merchants, and they don't come in here.
It sounds like you're not too fond of Germans.
It's the local yackers who can't stand them. I've got nothing against them fuckers myself. If you've got glint, come in and make yourself at home. If you ain't, then fuck off.
Any idea where I might find Goatskin then?
You could try asking in the bathhouse, behind the yards in Hradec Quarter. They get a lot of well-heeled Deutschers in there. And some young wench there's been seeing Goatskin for a while now.
Thanks. That's all I need to know.
Have something at least, since I gave you the goods on everything. I helped you out, didn't I? Don't be a pinch purse and cough up a bit of glit, eh?
Show me your wares.
Thank you, sir. And come again.
Hey, guard. I have to tell you something. I ran into a secret band of thieves. They call themselves the Guild. They claim they're fighting against Sigismund, but all they really do is rob and steal.
Damn. Well, that's a bit above my station. You'll have to go directly to Bailiff Plummel. If you don't find him at the town hall...
this again.
Greetings. Do you need something?
Do you get a lot of German merchants here?
We used to, from all over the place, but mainly Lausitz. But there ain't so many these days. Unfortunately.
Why unfortunately? Aren't the locals good enough for you?
Of course they are, but they've got less coin and they live here. Wayfarers always spend more than locals. But there's one who ain't stopped coming. Udo, he's called. But that's all I can tell you about him. He ain't interested in our services.
He just drinks here.
Drinks and plays dice. Almost every evening.
Thanks.
You're welcome. But stick around and spend some coin. So I ain't telling you this for nothing.
I'm looking for a fella called Goatskin. I heard he sometimes comes here.
Aye, he turns up now and again. The louse. The bastard's ruining my business. 2 of my customers refused to come here again after he robbed them one night.
That's not very nice. And you wouldn't have some idea where I might find Goatskin, would you? I reckon it'd suit you if he packed it in.
You bet it would. But if I knew where to find him, I'd wring his neck myself. That bitch Mary's bound to know, though. She denies it, but we all know she's walking out with him.
I thought you bathhouse girls stuck together. What have you got against Mary?
There's a limit to everything. As soon as you mess with someone's livelihood, you ain't no sister to anyone. She can marry that cripple for all I care, but when he robs our guests and ruins our reputation, she should grab him by the balls herself and... Oh, never mind.
Is that all you know about Goatskin?
Ain't that enough for you? I'm not here to know stuff, in case you hadn't realised.
Thanks then. I'll be off.
If you find him, give him a slap from me.
What? A horse?
I barely made it out of the way in time. If I'd been any slower, that damned animal would have
Oh,
kicked me right in the head.
always welcome.
Decided to help.
What have I done now? The guests aren't happy with you. They say you're too bashful. I'm not some piece of meat that anyone can grab whenever they want. As long as you...
I'm looking for a fella called Goat.
Everyone knows him.
Any idea where I might...
No chance. I keep my... Maybe someone at the Black Horse knows him? The miner's there sometimes.
Thanks.
Farewell.
But if you don't like it, you can go back to the ditch I found you in. What would you like, sir?
I'm looking for a fella...
Do I know him? That fucker is the bane of our lives. Why are you even looking for an idiot like him?
He knows some things that I'd like to know too.
What would he know? A mangy vagabond?
Do you know where he might be?
How should I know? If I knew, I'd have told Adam long ago. He'd wring the bastard's neck in a trice. Last week alone, he robbed 3 of our customers. All German.
Why does he choose to rob Germans?
A German merchant always has more coin in his purse than a Czech one. Haven't you noticed that?
Could you tell me where exactly he robbed the customers?
Hard to say. You know how it is. Drunk and merry gents who can hardly walk. But it usually happens somewhere near the Black Horse, and in those lanes there. The bastard stays clear of the main streets. For good reason.
Have you got any German customers here now?
What do you think? No, because words got round. Except
And is Udo here now?
No, it's too early for him. He usually comes later in the evening. I reckon he only comes here when other...
Thanks. I'll be going.
You're welcome. And have a word with Adam if you really want to find your goat skin. He's the owner. I reckon he'd be keen to find him too.
To your health and mine. Hey, handsome. Come and have a drink. I went to confession yesterday, and that old priest was asleep. God be with you, sir.
Have you got anything good to drink here?
Of course I do, handsome. Would you like some? And then maybe we can have a bit of fun. How about it? God be with you.
I'm looking for...
Nah, you're a good-looking fella. What would I want with some goat skin? I couldn't care less.
But I do.
So, I know goat skin.
Where is it?
I don't know. That's why you...
Have you got anything good to drink?
Of course I do, handsome.
Yeah, I'll have a drink.
Here you go. Cheers.
Oof. That's some strong stuff. Ugh. What is it?
It'll make you feel real good. But now I'm interested in something else, handsome. How'd you like to have a little fun?
Why not? While I'm here? Only my throat is still burning like hell. I'm looking for a goat skin. Do you know him?
Nah, you're a good-looking fella. What would I want with some goat skin when I've got a handsome young buck right here in front of me? I couldn't care less about your goat skin.
But I do. And the girls here tell me you know him quite well.
So, you're not here to have a good time. Shame. I know goat skin, but don't expect me to tell you anything. He's lying low, and for good reason. You ain't the first to come looking for him.
Why is he hiding? Who from?
How should I know? He's never far from trouble. Goes with his trade, doesn't it?
Where is he hiding?
I don't know. And even if I did, I don't see why I should tell you. That's why he's hiding. So strangers like you don't find him.
Come on now. Do I really look like someone who'd want to hurt him?
No, you don't.
You see? I'm trying to help Goatskin. But I can't do that if I don't know where he is.
Help him? With what?
With this situation he's in. It's complicated. And the less you know, the better.
All right. I understand. He gets me into enough trouble as it is.
There you go. So where's he hiding?
There's a yard behind the bathhouse leading to a side alley. Right next to it is the Black Horse Tavern. And at the opposite end, you'll see a barn behind a wall. There's a funny little window at the top. That's where.
I'll look for it.
Help him, will you? I'm starting to be afraid for him.
I'll see what I can do. It's not easy.
Care, my friend.
following me? Get out of here, you dirty dog.
Excuse me?
The customers have been singing your praises recently.
I do the best I can.
I'm glad to hear it.
Well, when I wash their hair, I give them a head and neck massage as well, and I give their backs a proper kneading.
All the girls do that. There must be something else.
And I only wear a light blouse when I'm working. It always seems to get wet when I'm washing them, and then it's like I've got nothing on at all. And then I look all downcast and say I'm going to get into trouble for being all wet.
I knew it would be something like that.
I went to see him, but he threw me out.
You're surprised.
But it was just a simple misunderstanding.
Bollocks a misunderstanding.
Come here.
You made a fool of yourself.
What am I supposed... to do then?
You should go and see the priest.
My forgotten about him. I don't think you'll be able to solve my problem.
Heartfelt prayer saved the entire night.
My respect.
Guten Tag.
Green stars shine in the sky. There, I saw some strange water.
A fountain? Where does the water come from? Here, in the middle of the city.
You hear that? Now he wants to make a deal.
Then he shouldn't have cheated. Enough of this bullshit.
This looks like the barn Mary was talking about. But how to get in there?
Daughter, wasn't it? For Grandma.
Quiet there.
But a liar to boot. Just you wait, you sack of shit. Throw it to the dog.
You're in need of money, friend.
Aye, true enough. I need to pay the tithe and give something to the church for my father's grave.
Oh, it's just you, eh? Careful.
Hey, are you Goatskin by any chance?
Yeah, that's me, What do you want?
I have a couple of questions for you.
Look, I didn't. I never told nobody. Nobody. I swear. I'll even swear to Samuel and his God if he wants.
Who the hell is Samuel?
You weren't sent by Sam.
I wouldn't be asking you if I was, would I?
You know, like, I promise not to talk about it no more. They'll kill me otherwise.
I get that, but do you think they'll just forget about it? How long do you intend to hide?
Until I have enough. You know, glint to take off.
Well, I could help you with that. I know a lot of people. Getting you out of town won't be a problem. If you help me, I'll help you.
That sounds, promising. But I still need coin. I can't just pack up and take off.
Coin shouldn't be a problem. How much do you want so you can disappear in peace?
Not much, a few score groschen. That won't be a problem for a well-heeled fella like yourself.
Here you are. But you're going to talk, right?
Right. Well, I like talking, like... What is it you want to know?
I heard you were spying for some nobleman. Is that true?
I was doing nothing but, I was spying for 2 weeks.
Does this gentleman have a name?
He does. He's one of them, Jews. Samuel, his name is. He was nice to me till I started blabbering.
What is it you did as a spy?
Mostly I was standing guard in front of that palace, like Rutard's place. I was watching for who was going in and out, see? Who, with who, where, when, and that.
And what went on there?
Well, people was coming and going, all sorts of nobles, and I'd tell Samuel what colours they was carrying, see? I was good at that. I remember pictures good,
Do you know where I could find this Samuel?
Go to that, synagogue. He hangs around it in front of it, and people, brings him news of what's on the grapevine, And evenings he sits around at the King Solomon. It's like a Jewish tavern. But watch out. They ain't too welcoming towards our people there.
Have you ever heard the name Liechtenstein?
I don't know him, but I heard Samuel telling his people, like them Jews, about this, what's his name? Liechtenstein.
What exactly did he say? Did he speak about him in a good way or a bad way?
I don't know. I just remembered a funny name. I don't pay much heed to things that what don't concern me.
And you call yourself a spy?
What's it, mate? I remember things well enough, but only what they pays me to remember. I ain't gonna, fill my head up with shit that don't concern me for free.
Jesus wept. I reckon I know what I need to know. Now clear off, since I've filled your purse for you.
Of course. I'm going. Excuse me. Oh, damn aching legs.
My respect.
Herbal brew? I didn't send you any herbal brew.
Yes, you did. We talked about it at the market the other day.
We talked about It happens. Just watch where you're going next time.
It looks like you don't even want to play. The last time I was watching, a farmer...
No.
Christ,
thankfully.
what's the hold
I
up?
didn't.
Thank God. I don't want to be burnt at the stake for poisoning because of you.
Greetings. Do you need something?
A tankard of ale, thank
It was good to see you.
What was that sound?
Look what I have for you.
I'll drink to that.
How are your knees? Feeling better?
You have a kind master. Eh, Matt?
Slowly. Nice and slow. Whoa, whoa. God be with you.
Sholem, are you lost? Or what would a goy want here?
I'm not lost. I'm looking for Samuel. I need to ask him something.
Goyim rarely wander in here with good intentions. What do you want with him?
Is that you?
There are many Samuels here. And if I'm not good enough for you, I'm afraid nobody else will talk to you.
All right. I'm looking for John of Liechtenstein. I heard you, or this Samuel, might know something about him.
I'm sure Samuel knows a lot, but I do not see why he should tell you.
Because I know a lot as well? Me and Samuel can exchange interesting information.
Why do you think you can tell me anything I need to know? I already know more than I want to.
You're the first person I've met who complains about knowing more than everyone else.
It is not pleasant to know things you can do nothing about. So what I need is someone who prefers action to talk.
All right. What do you suggest?
An exchange. Something in return. I have this one problem none of my people can fix.
Well, if your people can't handle it, why not?
You are no better than my people. But unfortunately, they were all born under our star, and that is a problem in this case.
I understand. What's this about then?
You probably know that my people face outbreaks of hatred from time to time. A house is plundered, people beaten up, sometimes murdered. Usually it is started by some scum spreading rumors that we eat Christian babies or poison wells. They always find some excuse.
Well, those are usually debtors who don't want to repay their loans.
That is what I used to think as well. It would make sense at least. But it is not that straightforward. There are those who do it just out of spite, and because they can get away with it. We are not Christians. We're not even people to them. But enough of that. I have heard that such people are meeting in an old abandoned house by the wall in the mining district. I need someone to get among them, find out what they are planning, and warn us in good time.
All right, I'll do it. And then you'll tell me all about Liechtenstein.
Agreed. They usually meet at the start of the day.
At the start of the day according to my calendar or yours?
I see you're in the know. At the start of my day, so when the first 3 stars come out.
Right, so they meet after sunset. The miners' district, an abandoned house with a small yard by the ramparts.
That's right. I reckon you can still catch up with them there today. If you get them to let you join them. Try and find out what they're planning, and then come and see me. And you'll have fulfilled your side of the deal.
You'll keep your end of the deal, I hope.
Don't worry. I keep my promises.
Save your whistling for the cows, you lout.
Easy, easy. Nice and slow. Easy, good horse. Whoa, whoa.
Open up! Open up!
Gurwell, what are you doing, Moishe?
Foot's a capora, piece of junk. Never mind. We'll cut this shit down.
Du wirst sterben!
You want to try me?
Victory or death!
I'm all yours. Come on then. You're no match for us, fucker.
Mein Head! Ha! Zeig, was du drauf hast!
For glory and carnage! Dog!
That was something. Come on then.
Come on then!
Wait! Don't kill him! You're gonna beg for mercy? After this?
We can make a deal. We have some of your people, we can exchange them.
Our people? What the hell are you talking about?
We caught some of them yesterday, trying to get to Liechtenstein, just like you.
No, I'm after Liechtenstein because I need to talk to him. I'm not his enemy. But if you know where he is, you better take me to him. Right now.
I have my orders. I'm not supposed to let anyone near him. Especially not someone who just beat my two best men. I'm not a fool.
Right. I'll go unarmed. If that'll convince you.
I'll trust you. But in return, you have to trust me. You can't see where we're going.
All right. But no tricks.
Those are the rules.
Wait. Who is that somewhere?
We will soon find out. Let us in.
Wenches or the neighbour's daughter, any dirt you can dig up. Off you go! Oh, who have you brought now, Sam?
I'm not entirely sure. But he says he knows you and absolutely insisted he had to talk to you.
Ah. Of course. Henry. Lord Capon of Perkstein's page. We met on my visit to Rattay. He's all right.
Lord Capon's escort and bodyguard.
Quite. Quite. But tell me, What brings you here?
Well, that's quite a long story, sir.
I've got plenty of time, and actually I enjoyed long stories. You know why? Because they demand a lot of wine. Please, take a seat and tell me everything.
If I'm not mistaken, Jobst sent you to von Berkhoff with a message. How did that go?
Not well. As we were approaching Trotsky, we were attacked by bandits. They killed all our men.
What?
We only got away by a hair's breadth. And we lost everything, including the message. We ended up in rags, like beggars. They wouldn't let us into the castle. After that, we tried to get by as best we could.
Good God! I need a drink now. But did you manage to deliver the message in the end?
Yes, but it was touch and go.
I like exciting stories.
Well, you'll love this one then. Apart from being ambushed and almost killed, Capon ended up on the gallows for poaching.
A nobleman on the gallows for poaching?
Well, he looked more like a tramp than a nobleman at the time. He really did have a noose round his neck, though. But it all worked out in the end.
Good gracious! But tell me, who ambushed you?
Oh, that's interesting as well. Istvan Toth and some others.
What? That sneaky rat from Talmberg? He's still alive?
Not anymore.
You? Well done. Let's drink to that.
Death to the enemy.
What happened next?
Von Berghoff was attacked around the same time by the same men, so we thought we were on the same side as him. And we wanted to help him catch the bandits as a goodwill gesture.
Why didn't he catch them himself?
He tried. We found out for him that the bandits were holed up at Nabokov. When he sent his soldiers to their lair, we went with them. We wanted to be there and get Istvan.
And that's where you killed him?
No. We were nearly killed ourselves. Again.
By Istvan?
No, he wasn't there. The bandits were led by a fella who fucked us right up, and von Bergov's entire force too. He lured us into a trap and slaughtered everyone. Me and Capon were the only survivors.
It sounds like your guardian angel never gets a moment's rest.
Yeah, there was some luck in it. But it was more that Zizka knew he could get a ransom for Capon.
Wait, Zizka? He's the one who almost killed you.
Aye. He's called Jan Zizka, of Trotsnov.
Well, blow me down. Zizka is in the service of Prokop of Luxembourg, King Wenceslas's cousin.
Aye, we found that out as well.
And what the hell was Istvan Toth doing with him?
It turned out he was spying for von Berghoff. But he didn't do a great job, fortunately. Otherwise I wouldn't be here.
I am starting to get confused.
That makes two of us. Maybe we'll understand better if we get drunk.
You're not holding back, I see. Your health, then. After Zizka took us prisoner, it finally became clear we were on the same side. And Istvan had to flee.
So when did you kill that bastard?
Not till some time later. Just when we thought we were out of the woods and Istvan was gone, he appeared outside the walls of Nabokov again, with von Berghoff and Markvart von Aulitz. Von Aulitz was on his way to Kuttenberg with reinforcements for Sigismund. And with the finger of God.
With the what?
A bombard.
Good Lord!
Have you ever seen one? I hadn't, until they used it against us.
I've heard about the bombard. An infernal weapon. Then what?
We didn't have a chance. They blew the tower to pieces and took us all prisoner. They took us to Trotsky and tortured us. But with the help of a woman who works with Zizka, we managed to escape.
Zizka. That man always has a trick or two in reserve.
Thank God. While we were making our escape, I crossed paths with Toth, and finally took my revenge for everything he did.
Dull moment with you, I see. To happy endings, then. And where is Lord Capon? Or should I call him the Prince of Poachers?
Well, the most fitting thing to call him would be hostage, because that's what he is now.
A hostage?
That's right. Von Bergov took him with him. And that's why I'm here, in fact.
Your original plan went badly awry, I must say.
You can say that again.
For my part, I'm forced into hiding, as you've probably noticed. They're after me as if I owed taxes. Ah, if only I knew what Jobst would say.
I know exactly what he'd say as that happens.
You do?
I spoke to Jobst just after we arrived at Suchdal. He expressly forbade me to look for you, or try to rescue Capon.
That damned... Did he say why?
Aye. He said you can look after yourself. And as a nobleman, Capon has nothing to fear in captivity.
Ah, Jobst.
I must admit, I see his point. He has plans. He wants to take advantage of the truce while it lasts. And he doesn't want to provoke Sigismund into starting warring again. And he's probably right about Capon. Nobody's going to throw away the chance of a fat ransom, or waste a nice opportunity for blackmail.
It's true I can take care of myself, but the old schemer could at least have warned me, whatever his plans might be.
Zizka sees Jobst as a pain in the arse too. I mean, he's not fond of him. And he doesn't approve of his plan.
Then I expect he and I will see eye to eye. Although I prefer a different strategy to braining all and sundry with a mace. Even so, what brings you to me? You didn't take this risk just to tell me what Jobst is like, or that I should carry on with what I'm doing.
No. My first concern is to rescue Lord Capon, whatever schemes Jobst is dreaming up.
And then...
And also, it's about your safety.
My safety?
You know, they tortured us. Zizka, Godwin and me. They asked about Jobst's plans and about you. I'd have held out, but Godwin... He told them where you were.
Where I am? In this city, you mean? That's not such a terrible betrayal. Gutenberg is a big city. It's like looking for a needle in a haystack. Not that they have not tried. They almost caught you a couple of times. If it were not for my people.
That's true, of course. But I'm not going to bear a grudge. The executioner always gets what he wants, and if he hadn't, we wouldn't be talking right now.
I apologise.
No need. It's not your fault. Nevertheless, let's turn the page. Capon. How do you plan to free him?
That's exactly why I came to see you.
Oh. How's that?
Because you move in certain circles.
And?
You conspire. You hear all the rumours.
So?
So you might know where they're holding him.
Sigismund confiscated the property of some burghers and noblemen in the city when they opposed him, and he divided the property up between his loyal followers. He seized Malashov Fortress from the Rutards, for instance.
And didn't you say, Sam, that he gifted it to von Berkoff?
Yes, that is so.
That was before von Berkoff was in these parts. But if he's here now, where else would he be but in Malashov? And if von Berkoff is there...
That's where his captive will be.
Correct. Capon is at Malashov Fortress.
Well, that's fucked then. How the hell three of us conquer a fortress, and one of us a woman?
That's a conquest I'd like to see. It would go down in history.
The history of suicidal madness.
You can't just launch an assault on Malashov. It's a strong fortress. We'll need a cunning...
Ladders and lots of men. That could be arranged, maybe.
Careful! Jobst ordered us not to stir up trouble. And this would be serious trouble. But if Capon simply vanished...
Vanished how, exactly?
I don't know yet. But like I said, Malashov belonged to the Rutards. And I'm sure they're not keen on the new tenant. I think if you pay a visit to Sir Kunslin Rutard and convince him you have common interests, he'll be happy to think up a solution with you.
Like what?
Who knows? Perhaps Lord Rutard knows of a back door into his old home, and he might not be averse to an arrangement with someone who'll help him take revenge.
Someone like you.
Well, I wouldn't get my hopes up. But it's the best we've got, and there's no harm in trying. Where can I find this Kunslin?
Sigismund seized his fortress, but, surprisingly, he let him keep his palace in the city. It's right next to the Italian court.
All right, I'll give it a go.
Once you have some news, you know where to find me. Is there anything you want to know before you go?
Come to think of it, I've no idea where we actually are.
Of course. I'd forgotten how you got here.
We're in the Jewish quarter, in the basement of the King Solomon Tavern, below my tavern. Goyim do not just wander in here, but I will tell my people you are with us.
Thanks a whole lot. All right, I'll set off now.
Good luck. It was good to see you again, Henry. And be careful. There's bound to be spies swarming around the palace. This city isn't safe.
Tell me about it. Danger is my daily bread these days.
Nothing but a wet.
At your service, sir.
Easy, easy. Nice and slow.
Clear off and don't bother me.
Greetings. What do you need?
Do you still feel like
If I get something. Clear off.
Look what I have for you. How about...
Have you got some money?
I do.
Good lad. So, defend yourself. Fucking I'll gut you like a bloated pig. You were fucking lucky.
Are you sure it was luck?
Absolutely. Here, take.
Praise be Jesus Christ.
Now and forever.
Excuse me. Are you Bahuta by any chance?
That's right, I am. If you're here to right old wrongs, be my guest. God knows I deserve it.
I don't need to right any wrongs. The devil sent me to see if you would rejoin his band.
He is free, and he still hasn't learned. Anyway, tell him I'm definitely not going back to that life.
Why don't you want to go back?
I want to reform myself, to redeem myself before the Lord God, and to earn his absolution. There is no way to do that if I am with the devil.
I'd like to find the rest of the devil's pack. Do you know anything about any of them?
Just Ranyek. It has been a few days since he was here.
What did he want from you?
He was begging me for some coin. He said he had a game in Pshitoki and that he would definitely win this time. As always.
Ranyek still hasn't given up dice, eh?
That fella will never learn, and he's already lost everything. He won a really nice bow once, and he's had nothing but bad luck ever since.
Do you know where I could find him now?
Last time he told me he had a game arranged in Pshitoki. Maybe he's still there.
Thanks. Hopefully I'll find him there. I'll be on my way. I probably won't convince you anyway.
Hold on. While you're here, we can pray for the devil's soul together. God knows he needs it badly.
We can. Though I don't know if it'll help anything.
Every soul can be reformed if it so desires and sincerely repents of its sins. Look at me. I used to kill, drink, spend nights with whores, but I learned that it was the wrong way, and now I'm trying to make amends.
Why all of a sudden?
Come pray with me and I'll tell you. Hey, how did you get involved with the devil anyway?
By accident. It was thanks to Jan Žižka.
So, you know Zizka too. Where from?
It's a long story. But if you came to the Devil's Den, I'll tell you all about it over a beer.
Nice try, lad, but I'm staying away from the drink. It's just not worth it. What do you think of the devil anyway?
I trust Zizka to know what he's doing. He knows the devil pretty well.
Zizka is slightly less of a bastard than the devil. I don't know how he can stand him. The ends justify the means, I suppose. When your neck is on the line, you'd better be sure those two bastards are worth it.
Where did you say you wanted to pray?
Right here, at my brother's grave.
Is that Slavek's grave?
You know my brother's name?
Aye. Kubyanka told me about you both.
Aye, we were in the band together, but the priest was kind enough to let me bury him here.
Was that important to you?
It was. When Slavik was killed and the band broke up, I didn't know what to do. Father Havel put a roof over my head and showed me a completely different life than I had known before then. Together with my brother, I buried my past here and vowed over his grave that I would never harm another living soul.
This is where you want to pray for the devil?
Here is where I found reconciliation and peace of mind. Where else should I pray for the devil to find his own?
Don't you want to help the devil?
That's not up to me. He has to help himself. I can only pray for him.
Too bad. I was hoping I could convince you. So was the devil.
I thought you said you wanted to pray for the devil.
Oh. Aye, all right. Let's pray for him together then.
Yes, that would be best. Aye, but it's Latin, so listen carefully and repeat after me. Pater Noster, qui isn't careless, sanctificator, or no man's tomb. Adventet ad rectum to whom, fet voluminous to her, seek it, inhale it, enter it. Your turn now.
Pater Noster, qui isn't careless, sanctify cater, or no man's tomb. Adventit at rectum, to whom fate volumnius.
That's right. Here's the rest of it. Panem most room. Quote idi.
Amen.
Exactly. Amen. That's that then. A nice little prayer.
I hope the Lord will hear it. I'll let you meditate in peace here.
Wait a bit. Here, take this. You're a good man. It's a map to a place where I've stashed some things. I don't want to ever touch them again, but they might still be of use to you.
Oh, thank you. I'll look for them.
Think about what I told you. Jesus can help you too.
What's new around here?
Well, Zedmir our blacksmith had one too many a while back and told me some curious things. His wife was having an affair with Tomlin Brutons from Horsham, but then she sent her Zedmir to rough Tomlin up. I've no idea how things are between them. Strange thing is, Zedmir's a big fella, but Tomlin still beat the shit out of him. Don't mention it to Zedmir though. He was all upset about it. But you could ask Kona, his wife. You might find out what's really going on there. And I also know Zedmir the blacksmith finally got himself a new apprentice. He was cursing for ages that he couldn't find anyone who could hold a hammer properly. Maybe he'll be satisfied now. I also heard there are some disputes among the miners. I don't know what it's about, but I heard it has something to do with their traditional archery contest. If you're interested, go and see the foreman Vlak in the Black Horse Tavern. And that's about it.
Interesting news. Thank you, innkeeper.
You're acting like a child. Go and whistle somewhere else.
Ka! Ka! Oh, boom! Whoa! Grosh told me over a few beers that you had a thing with someone from Horsham, and your husband got battered because of it.
Merciful Mary, so Grosh has been blabbing about me to God knows who. The shame of it. I'll have you know I did no such thing. I'm an honest woman.
My apologies. I'm merely repeating what I heard. So how are things between you?
There's a powerful protective charm I desperately need. A Thunderstone. It's a great rarity. But Tomlin Bruthans from Horsham has one. He just won't let me have it. The thing is, he sometimes wages it in fights.
I see. Now it all makes sense to me. So that's why your husband fought him.
Exactly. You see, nothing dishonest. But Zdemir is feeling ashamed that young Bruthans gave him a thrashing.
What is a Thunderstone?
Well, they're formed when there's a violent storm with forks of lightning and peals of thunder. The biggest of these are thunderstones. They fall from the sky with a mighty boom and burrow deep into the earth. After a while, they work their way back up to the surface. And if you're lucky, that's where you'll find them.
What can these stones do?
Lots of things. If you have one, it protects you from all harm, helps you in battle, and brings good luck. It also wards off and cures diseases. And if you put it into the rafters of your cottage, you'll be protected from fire and all manner of other calamities.
What does the Thunderstone look like?
Well, from what I saw of Tomlin's, it's the size of a grown man's fist, perhaps a tad bigger, sort of elongated and curiously shaped. It's flat on one side and has a round hole through the middle.
Correct me if I'm wrong, but you want me to fight Tomlin and win the stone for you?
Well, yeah. And I know I'm asking a lot, but I'm really desperate.
and I have no one else to turn to. I prayed fervently to the Virgin Mary and implored her for help. And now you've shown up. Besides, you're a born warrior by the looks of you. Twice as tough as those guards at the ironworks who do nothing but swill Grosh's beer all day. Some landowner's coddled son is no match for you, I'll wager.
All right. I'll help with your trouble.
Mary, Mother of Mercy, thanks be to the both of you. This means so much to me.
Save your thanks for when I bring it to you.
I shall. Don't you worry about that. We've got some groschen put by, so you'll be handsomely rewarded. I'm also on good terms with Hannah, so I could put a word in for you at the stud farm. She'll give a generous discount if you want to buy a horse from her. And I'll pray and intercede for you, I swear.
All right, you have yourself a deal. I'll go to Horshan and take on that Tomlin fellow.
God bless you. The Broodhands have a big farm. There's a wayside shrine in front of the gate and an orchard out the back. That's where you should find him. But be careful and don't underestimate him. The stone has great power and it won't be easy. Well, sir.
Quick!
You're in a Welcome, sir. What can I do for you?
Rumour has it you have a very skilled apprentice.
Matthias? That's right. The lad has got a God-given talent. Just look at this dagger he made me. Have you ever seen such fine work?
Pretty good work. For a village blacksmith. I expected worse.
Village blacksmith? What are you yammering about, you horse face? You've never seen anything so fine in your entire life.
Calm down. I'm telling you, I've been forging daggers like this with my father since I was a young lad.
Know what, you master of masters? I bet my apprentice is a better blacksmith than you. What do you say?
How would a bet like that work?
You'll give me a few groschen as a deposit and forge a hunting sword. Matthias is just working on one now. And if you forge a better one, you'll get both swords and I'll give you back twice as many groschen.
And of course, you'll be the judge, right?
Well, of course. But I'll decide fairly, don't you worry.
And what if my sword isn't better?
Then you lose and I keep the groschen. What else? Am I supposed to stick them up my arse? Do you take the bet or not?
I accept. I'll knock you down a peg and make some money while I'm at it.
You haven't won yet, master. I bought a lovely yew bow the other day at a great price.
What good's a bow to you, for God's sake? What a waste of money.
Didn't you hear that the king himself announced that everyone should have a good bow on hand?
Which king would that be?
I don't know exactly. When the king commands, the subjects have to obey, don't they?
You didn't hear it from the trader who sold you the bow, by any chance?
Aye.
Damn, it's burning. I'm about half done.
Excuse me.
Do you believe in...
Of course. How else could a thunderstone is a just like when you build a cottage to protect it, you bury a pot with a few grosh to bring the farm good, and on the roof, it's best to plant.
Wise words.
Jesus Christ be praised. Greetings to you too.
Hey, you, Zip.
I got battered.
Look, I want to help...
I see.
So tell me.
Look at it this way. So I thought that if I got up really close to him, he'd lose that at...
Brute force alone.
Look. Although, yeah, you're right. I tried a few times. But whenever... Then, during one attempt, he grabbed me, at which point all I could do was...
Sacra.
Well, yeah. So my advice would be to do exactly what I did. He looks a bit of a milksop. Keep a safe distance. And when, or rather if, you manage to grab him, pound him as hard as you can.
Sound advice. Oh, for fuck's sake. Herrgott, that's not good. I'll never finish it like this. I should move it. I should do it more evenly.
God be with you.
God be with you.
This won't take long now.
What will it be?
I brought you the...
Aye, I saw you work. You shouldn't hunch over the anvil so much. Your back will ache when you're...
Right.
All right. Wait here. Well then.
Feast your eyes.
What about you, Matt?
Here it is, my...
Let's see. That's impossible. Such balance. I'm sorry, Matthias, but his sword is better.
What?
Listen, lad. You're wasting your talent here. If you're ever in Kuttenberg, ask for Nicholas Crondall. He's the best armorsmith in the region. He might take you on as his apprentice.
Thanks for the advice. But where's my prize?
Here's your money.
Thank you kindly, master. And you, give me the sword.
What? Forget it. That blade of yours will fall apart any moment anyway. It may look nice, but if we're fighting with them, I'd slice you to ribbons.
Take a good look at me, you yokel. You really want to fight me?
I'm looking at you, all right. But all I see is a loudmouth chicken shit. So, are you going to fight or shit yourself?
Very well. If you want to get your ass kicked on top of all that, I'll be happy to oblige.
Don't get too cocky now. We'll see who'll be...
Break a leg, Matthias. Hey.
No chance.
Taste my steel!
Mercy! Spare me!
We're done here.
Did you really have to come and rub it in my face like that? I know I lost.
You may know it, but you haven't paid. I believe you were supposed to give me your sword.
Here, choke on it.
Nothing special. Maybe I'll get a few groschen for it.
I hope someone stabs you with it.
Do you believe in the power of thunderstones?
Of course. A thunderstone is just like when you build a cot to protect your berry, to bring the farm good, and on the...
Wise words. Hey, you.
I got...
Look.
Ah.
So tell me.
Look at it. So Well, yeah. I tried a few times, then during... which...
Suck.
Well, yeah, so much. He looked, keep us safe, and went.
Sounded... What do you... Word about the price.
Aye. I'm glad you found what you were looking for, sir.
That's mine. Find your own.
You really thought you could get...
Now you're gonna die!
Show me.
Go! Ka! At your service, sir.
Tell me more about the fight.
Ask away.
What fighters do you have here?
Stanley's the strongest. He works on the farm and's quite a big mouth on him, but he has the strength of two men. After him, Tuma, a farmer from across the way. He's quite a bit older than me, but don't let that fool ya. He has a steady hand and bloody good aim with it. And last and maybe least is Darling.
Darling?
He's kind of like the local buffoon. His name's Tobias, but everyone just calls him Darling. When he was a wee lad, he fell on his head from a rotting ladder, and he's never been the same since. He takes care of his aunt's horses and dogs and grunt.
He doesn't sound like an opponent to be feared.
Because he isn't. He's quite a lout, but he doesn't know the first thing about fighting. He hasn't won a single fight. But it's not that he doesn't try.
Can I get involved too?
Why not? It'll be good to have some new blood, and maybe you'll learn something from each other. Do you have any experience?
Aye. I won a fighting competition in Kuttenberg.
I've heard about them. They're not fights, but slaughterhouses. If you won there, then you'll certainly do well here too. Just try not to completely rough our fighters up.
And if I manage to beat...
Don't count your chickens before they hatch. Well, if you put...
Where do you...
That old Choo...
And who might...
Choo-Choo is our hog. We fight in his...
I reckon I can... Hey, Tomlin. People around here tell me you have a thunderstone.
People say all sorts of things.
They also say if I beat you in a fight, it's mine.
Those days are over. There was a time I'd put it up for grabs in fights with cocky fools. That much is true. I even had a couple of craftsmen come from the burg to try their luck. But everyone got a thrashing. Well, then I decided to retire. It didn't seem right, and my conscience was getting the better of me. But if you're itching for a fight and need to vent your ire, there are plenty of locals who will oblige. It's as I said before, nothing has changed in that regard.
Look, that's all very well, but it's you I'm here to fight. For the Thunderstone.
Fuck's sake! You're a bleeding half-wit, aren't ya? Let's try again. I'm not fighting for the stone anymore. I found it. It's mine. I'm keeping it.
I want to see the stone first.
You what? Don't you believe me?
Well, exactly. Everybody knows you have it, so why not show it to me? Besides, I've never seen a magic thunderstone, and here's my chance. I may never have another.
All right. Have it your way, then. Here it is. Almost as smooth as glass, and pointed at the end. It fits into your hand just right.
Look, this stone is nothing like Kona described. It doesn't even have a hole in the middle.
What are you talking about?
A thunderstone should have a hole from the lightning strike. It's not a thunderstone if there's no hole in it.
Oh, you're a scholar, are ya?
Well, I learned enough to spot when someone tries to hoodwink me with a rock they picked up in a creek.
I didn't mean to deceive ya.
Stop fucking me around. I need to find the thunderstone. Do you have it or not?
I don't have it now. I really did find a thunderstone. And I had it right up until the other day when it was stolen. I didn't want word to get out because I'd look like a right fool. So I acted like nothing happened. I'm sorry for leading you on. I didn't mean any harm.
And do you have any idea who might have stolen it from you?
If you ask me, it was that Hansel from Rabosh and his little mate Peter. They were ever so curious about it right before it disappeared.
And you didn't do anything about it?
Of course I fucking did. I went to wring their necks, but they disappeared like the steam from my piss. They must have seen me and bolted, which only confirmed my suspicions. I haven't had any luck finding them since then, though, and I don't have time to chase them around the countryside. I have the farm to take care of.
All right. I'll have a look for them.
Well, when you get to Rabosh, take the main road away from the fortress until you reach the first farm on the right. There are hired hands there. That much I found out. If you find the stone, please bring it back to me. I'll make sure you're well rewarded. You have my word. I was the one who found it, so by rights, it's mine. It was destined for me. To mess with fate would only bring bad luck and misfortune.
Tell me, how did you come by the stone in the first place?
That's a secret.
If you came by it honestly, why be so secretive about it?
I'm not hiding anything. I'm just not one to brag about it.
I can appreciate that, but sharing is...
All right, then. I found it a couple of years back in a field outside Billany. On the way to visit the quarry. You probably know the place. I was going to take a shortcut through the woods, but there'd been a hell of a storm about a week before. It tore off roofs, carried away some shepherds' huts, even toppled the tower on those fortifications at Gutenberg. And it very nearly flushed us out of here too. A proper act of God it was. Well, the forest was a complete mess, so I couldn't go that way. So I decided I'd go through the field. And all of a sudden, I stumble over something. And what do I see? A thunderstone right under my foot. Stroke of luck it was.
Quick! Whoa, whoa!
Oh, he's coming back. Hey? What are you wait?
So Tobias,
Do I know?
I'm Henry.
Well,
You don't have to do it, you know.
I have to.
What does he do?
All kinds of. Sometimes he comes to Grund and calls better limp for days.
You could defend yourself. But how can a pooch know?
Better? No, he's too nice.
People like that.
I'm first.
Well, how about trying your luck against me?
Why not? Do you have any money? We can bet, and whoever wins gets everything.
That sounds good. I agree.
Get ready then. You don't get me! I lost again.
Thanks for the fight.
Yeah. Oh, now you can challenge Tuma. I like it.
Here I am.
You look like a merry bloke. What do you like about the fights?
I'm a simple man. I like a good laugh, and sometimes I like to punch someone.
That's it.
I swear, I do it because I enjoy it. That's not so strange, is it?
Shall we fight?
But of course. And before we get started,
If you say.
thanks very much. Fuck that! Stumble! Fall down! On it! Gosh, I feel like I've been split in half.
Thanks for the fight.
Aye, you're welcome. I should be thanking the big man on the sky that I can still hear. Take.
Thanks.
Well, you're not going to beat me. I'm the...
Why are you always picking on Tobias?
Just take a look at him. If he was any dumber, he'd be eating out of a trough with them. Do you know he talks to animals? He talks to his mutts like they understand him.
It'd be better, but when we managed
Tobias goes drinking.
Nah, but all you have to a little of that and he's completely wasted. The last time that idiot almost drowned. Because he went to fish the moon out of the pond. We told him it was a...
I'll find something better to do. And
Mind your own business. I reckon that moron doesn't even know where... Lord knows if there's any...
Do you want to fight?
Sure. Do you have money to...
Of course.
I'm glad...
Wipe the floor with him! Wipe the floor with him!
Watch and learn! Fuck you! Oh, boo bloody who? What's the matter? Does it hurt? Fucking hell! Oh, boo bloody who?
You're no match for me!
Cut the bullshit! I'll paint you black and blue.
I feel quite hungry!
Does it hurt? I'll paint you black and blue. I'll paint you black and blue. Bad luck. Sacre.
Thanks for the fight.
Here's your bet, and a little on top. I don't like giving it up, but I keep my word. And don't forget to go and see Tomlin. His jaw's gonna drop when he hears some out of town and kicked all our asses. I'm sorry.
My God, what happened to you a week or so when we were on the run? She isn't there anymore. Paris got rid of her. Never found out why.
Why is this all sticky? Oh well.
That's not all.
And what can I get for you?
Out of the altar cloth. Then she swanned about the village in it like it was the most normal thing.
May God give you health, sir.
Greetings.
I beat all your men.
Well, I'm jiggered. Right, here you go. We know how to appreciate a good fight. Not long ago, I heard the hired hands in Miskovitz spend the long hours away by fighting. You can go see for yourself if it's true. Oh, by the way, Dot, farewell, good sir. Henry? Come here.
I'll be right there. Do you need something of me?
Well, I wanted to ask you for something.
Pray tell. What's it about?
You wouldn't want to have another bout, would you?
Right now?
Well, yeah.
Why? I already beat you. And Tuma and Stanley too.
Exactly. So I figured that if I beat you now, you'll still win overall. But if Stanley saw me beat someone that kicked his ass, maybe he'd leave me alone.
And do you think you'd stand a chance to beat me?
Well, that's just it. I'd need you to help me a little.
Look, wouldn't you rather learn how to fight properly? I'll be happy to train you.
I don't know if it's a good idea. Auntie says I'm a little slow.
Oh, you'll manage. Knocking someone's teeth out is actually pretty simple. And you've got the strength of 3 men. So there's nothing for you to be afraid of.
Well, all right. Oof, I can't anymore.
Me neither. Let's take a break.
Do you think I'll stand a chance against Stanley now?
Definitely a better chance than if you pretended to beat me, but still knew nothing. I'm not saying you'll beat him to a pulp now, but at least you should be able to hit back.
Thanks, Henry. You're a true friend.
You're welcome.
Hey, do you like horses or dogs?
Of course I do.
Me too. I knew right away you like animals. I can tell. Come see me in Grun sometime. I take care of the horses and hands, and I'll tell you all about them.
Quick, go! Quick! Go! Quick! Ka! Ja! Ja! Quick! Ja! Ja! Quick! Ka! Go! Go! Quick! Go! Ka! Ja! Quick! Quick! Ka! Go! Go! Ja! Go! Ja! Ja! Go! Quick! Quick! Go! Go! Ka!
Go! Slowly. Nice and slow. Go!
Greetings, my friend.
I need to find a Thunderstone, and I heard you might know of one.
Oh, yeah? Who told you that then?
Some wayfarer in a tavern.
Really? Which one?
In Horsham.
There's no inn there, but the Bruthans have a farm out there.
Well, Tomlin over Horsham, so you better...
Oh, yeah?
Tomlin over Horsham way told me you pinched his Thunderstone. You and some Hensel fellow. So you better come clean before I let Tomlin beat the truth out of you.
Fuck me! So Bruthan's made you his lackey? As if that stone hasn't caused enough trouble already.
Watch your tongue. I'm no one's lackey. And you, go on. What happened with the stone?
We fucked up. And all because of that stupid stone.
So Tomlin was right?
I haven't the faintest. It was all Hensel's idea and he had it on him the whole time. And before you ask, no, Hensel's not here. Andrew is holding him captive.
Oh, for fuck's sake, I'm missing something here, and it's not just a stone. So tell me, what the fuck happened?
We wanted to butcher Andrew Ramhead's band of pillagers, but that's easier said than done. So Hensel got the idea that we could borrow Tomlin Bruthan's magic stone from him to help us fight them like, but Tomlin wasn't having it, so we filched it without him knowing, and then set off after those bandits. But everything went to shit. They caught Hensel and almost killed me and Stislav. So, you come a bit late for that fucking stone. Not that it brought us any luck anyway. If I were you, I'd give it up as a lost cause.
Who is this Andrew Ramhead?
A mercenary commander from King Sigismund's army. He's been ordered to guard the roads with his men. Or so he says. But apart from that, they also carry out raids, rob the people, mug merchants and steal cattle. And they make the peasants pay tribute. And of course, after our fuck-up, they've turned the screws and are demanding even more. Another reason for everyone round here to hate me.
How did your assault go?
Hensel led the way. There was him, me, and Stislav. We wore padded doublets and took hunting knives and axes. Stislav had a bow too. We got within earshot when it all went to shit. Stislav stumbled and yelped. Then they noticed us. After that, everything happened so fast. We charged at them, Hensel up front with us behind. Arrows started raining down. They all missed Hensel, but I was shot in the arm. It hurt like hell. I was screaming and scared shitless. So I took to my heels. I met back here with Stislav. They chased him, but he being so lightly dressed and them in armour, they couldn't keep up.
How many of them were there?
I'd say 5, 6.
You went up against 6 of them?
Of course not. We waited for some of them to go on patrol. That left just 3, though heavily armoured they were. If we'd caught them by surprise, it might have worked.
Where's Stislav anyway?
I don't know. He was a bundle of nerves after what happened. Packed up and left. I've no idea where he went, and I don't blame him. I'm not exactly doing great myself. It really pissed Andrew off, and now he's even nastier to the villagers than before.
Why did you want to kill them?
Why? To stop them doing mischief round here. We wanted to help the village. We could hide in fear and moan, or do something about it. And we also wanted to make a bit of a name for ourselves among the locals.
It was brave of you. You wanted to do the right thing. I would have done the same.
Not that it did any good, but thanks. All the folk here now take me for a fool. You're the only one to see it differently.
What about the Lord in these parts? I mean, there's a fortress here, so we must have plenty of men at arms.
Well, the Lord has decreed that no action is to be taken. He says it's better to put up with these fuckers than to flush them out, because that might raise King Sigismund's hackles and he'd only dispatch more troops. That's what I heard anyway.
Where can I find this, Andrew?
Are you fucking with me?
No. I'm sorry about what happened to you, but I badly need to find that stone. You don't just lose something like that. And from what you said, it seems I don't have much choice.
I'm telling you, that stone's cursed. Weren't you listening to me?
Can you hear yourself? You attacked a band of hardened mercenaries. Anyone else would have paid for that with their life, but not one of you was killed. Not to mention that this Hensel, the one with the stone, wasn't hit by a single arrow. But you were.
Sakura! I never thought of it that way. You know, you might be right.
You see? Now tell me where this camp of theirs is.
You'll come across some ponds between Raborz and Bohunjovic. Near one of them, there's a fork where wayfarers sometimes camp if they're stuck for a place to stay. From that fork, follow the water downstream, and you should find the ruins of an old mill.
And that's where they're holding Hensel? The one with the stone?
Yeah, there. But if I were you, I'd stay off the path. Take the hill and nip through the woods. You'll get to some rocks overlooking the mill. You'll have a bird's eye view of everything from there. That's the way we went too. But make sure they don't spot you. There's a good chance they've upped their guard after our attack.
Sound advice. Thanks.
Look, what's your plan anyway?
Well, I'm thinking if I can find Andrew, I'll find Hensel. And then I'll finally get to the bottom of this shit with the Thunderstone.
Just be careful, because Andrew's a cunning fucker. Look, since you're going there anyway, I know I'm not in a position to ask you for anything, but still, do you think you could rescue Hensel?
Why doesn't the local lord do it?
Because he doesn't give a shit, for Christ's sake. He cares nothing for the likes of us, understand? Hensel's just a stable boy who toils with his hands. No lord's going to do a deal with Andrew for him.
And how, pray, do you expect me to do that?
I don't know, just something. Because if you don't, I don't know who will. Andrew's a greedy bastard. Some coin might do it. Or you could sneak in quietly and slip back out with Hensel.
How about I just kill them all?
I thought best not to suggest that. You know how we ended up. But, you know, whatever you think's best. It's just, they're pretty tough and well armed, you know.
I'll manage somehow. But the whole thing's getting so messy, it's almost like the stone's power is interfering somehow. But if I find a way, I'll help Hensel.
Thank you so much! May all the saints be with you, and I hope you have better luck than we did.
Slowly. Nice and slow. Ja! Go! Quick! Quick! Oh! Heal! Mutt! Here you go. Take it.
Ugh, bloated again.
Hey! By all the saints, don't leave me here! Please, untie me!
Relax. I'm getting there.
Thanks.
Thanks. Whoever you are, come on. Let's get the hell out of here. Not now. Not here.
Hey! By all the saints, don't leave me here! Please, untie me!
Relax. I'm getting there.
Thanks.
Thanks. Whoever you are, come on. Let's get the hell out of here.
You're a dead.
By all the saints, don't leave me here! Please, untie me!
Relax. I'm getting there.
Thanks. Thanks. Whoever you are, come on. Let's get the hell out of here. Let me get out of here first.
Marco! Hey! By all the saints, don't leave me here! Please, untie me!
Relax. I'm getting there.
Thanks.
Get out of here, Mutt. No one wants to hear your barking.
Thanks. Whoever you are, come on. Let's get the hell out of here.
Did I imagine it? I heard something.
We'll talk later. We'll talk later.
Are you alright?
Yeah, I am. All things considered. Thanks for rescuing me. You have no idea how grateful I am. God knows what they would have done to me in the end. All that aside, who are you, anyway?
Henry.
I'm Hensel, and I owe you big time, Henry. Though, in all honesty, I'm not sure why I was worth all that trouble. But grateful nonetheless.
Peter told me what happened.
Peter? Well, thank the saints for him. So he's safe and sound, is he?
In a manner of speaking. He got shot, but nothing serious.
What about Stislav?
From what I hear, Stislav made it out unscathed too. But what happened scared him so much he scarpered.
Sakra. At least he's alive. I was worried about them both. It's all my fault, you know. Oh, I dread to think what could have happened to him.
Listen, it wasn't exactly by chance that I ran into Peter either. I was looking for you in the village because of the thunderstone you stole from Tomlin in Horsham, who by the way is royally fucking upset with you.
Well, I suppose I would be too if I were him. But I have to say, the whole thunderstone idea was the stupidest I've ever had. It brought us no luck, no protection. Well, the opposite, in fact.
Let's forget that for a moment. What I really need to know is where the stone ended up.
You won't be surprised to hear. Ramed snatched it from me when I was captured. He didn't believe it had any powers, but he has a nose for money. That's all that matters to him. From what I heard, he sold it in Sukdo to some farmer's wife, I think he said, Mlada or something. Well, from the edge of the village.
Sakra, that stone really is cursed. Well, there's nothing for it. I'm off to Sukhdol.
Hold your horses. That wasn't the only thing I heard. There's this pond below Raborsh, right? And on the bank, across from the village, there's a small crag. Somewhere around there, they hid some of their spoils.
Clever. Take what you can and stash the rest for later.
I'd have helped myself to it, but think of it as my way of thanking you. I just hope they weren't making it up, and you find something there.
I'll take a look around and see. Thanks for telling me.
Well, it's the least I can do. And good luck with that bloody stone, though my advice would be to steer well clear of it.
I'm still curious about your thunder.
Well, as you wish. It's not...
Tell me the whole story from the beginning.
Well, it just pissed us off how Andrew was always extorting and bullying everyone. And not just us, the local lord who did nothing about it. I knew about Tomlin Stone, and I thought that we'd help the people in the village. So when he refused, well, I was thinking we'd give it back as soon as we'd sorted Andrew out.
And what about your...
Well, first, we armed ourselves as best we could. We were almost there. But then, Stislav, after that, I hollered and lunged at them. Peter, all these shots were whizzing past as I charged, and I got stuck in. In the end, I took a blow.
What happened?
I was scared. One of them suggested just leaving me, but thankfully, so they yelled me.
And this Andrew and his soldiers?
Andrew Ramed, they called him. He had this handsome hammer, shaped like a ram it was. And that's what their orders were, to keep watch out. They fleeced wayfarers, They often grumbled that the army wasn't, but if you ask me, they more than made up for it on the side.
What are you going to do now?
Oh, I don't know. Same as before, I suppose. There's nothing to keep us here, but I can see Peter and me staying in... I mean, it's nice here, and the village is protected by a strong fortress. You never know. I might find my...
Nice and slow. Go! Whoa! Whoa!
Boy! You're a dead man!
No mercy!
Somebody kill that fucking mutt! Come on, then! Too slow!
Sick! Sick!
No, you don't!
Mercy! Spare me!
Let me live!
Give me everything you have, and I'll let you go.
All right, easy now. Just let me go and I'll give you everything.
I'll get you.
This won't end well for you.
We're gonna gut you, you whore son!
Nice hit!
Amen to you.
You're a dead man!
Boy, Ed. Boy, must have hit it on something.
Excuse me.
I'll show you.
Fuck you, whore son!
Show your stuff. Amen to you.
Whoa!
My heart's going to break. Let it be over with.
Greetings to you.
I heard you bought a Thunderstone from Andrew Ramhead. Is that so?
Well, it is. What's it to you?
Andrew Ramhead took it from Hensel from Rabors, who in turn stole it from Tomlin Brookhans down Horshan way.
And? I don't know those people. Even if it's true, I knew nothing about it. I bought the stone fair and square, and for good money. My husband's gravely ill and nothing's helping. The stone is to heal him.
And what ails your husband?
Peter went to lie down one afternoon and he hasn't budged since. He's not eating and he's barely talking to anyone. What's worse, soon after he took ill, a Minerva owl perched on the roof one evening.
A Minerva owl? I assume that doesn't bode well, does it?
No, not at all. An owl on your roof means death is closing in. That's why I need the stone. If it weren't for the stone, I'm sure Peter would be gone by now.
So am I to understand that if your husband heals, you won't need the stone?
Well, a stone like this is a precious thing. It can still protect us from all manner of misfortune.
But you bought it to save your husband.
That may be, but I'll not be wanting to lose that stone.
How about this? I'll try to help your husband, and if I succeed, you'll gift me the stone.
Why would I do that? The stone is bound to help him.
What if the power of the stone brought me here to help your husband?
I hadn't thought of it like that.
So, how about we make a deal?
All right, but only if you help him.
Of course. I'll take a look at him and see what I can do.
And please hurry. With that owl and everything, I'm quite sure the Reaper's nearby. You'll find Peter in his room.
All right. I'll take a look at him and see if there's anything I can do. It's usually a good idea to speak to others who are close to the sufferer. That may be able to explain a few things, especially if the patient himself isn't very communicative.
Aha. I see you really have done this before. I'm starting to believe that stone really did draw you here. So, ask around on the farm if you need to. We'll all be at your service.
Perfect. I'll get on with it. And I'd better check the whole room, just in case.
Do whatever it takes to help Peter.
Can you think of something that might help me heal him? Anything?
I can't. I'm desperate myself. I've tried just about everything. Peter is just an ordinary cooper. We've lived here for years. We go to church. My husband doesn't travel outside the village often. This last time he had some business in Bechgau, near Golin, but he came back empty-handed, breathless and confused. He was fumbling around here for a few days, not doing his job, just spending time in his workshop. Lord knows what he was doing in there. Then he went to bed, and since then, he's just been lying there. He doesn't eat. Not even the potions are helping. He doesn't sleep a wink at night. At least, I don't think he does. If I stopped sleeping too, our homestead would fall apart.
I'll ask him why he can't sleep. What's tormenting him?
Try that. He won't speak to me about anything. It's as if he was keeping secrets from me. Or maybe just protecting me from something. You soon, my friend.
My heart's going to break. Let it be over with. Damn it.
Peter, my name is Henry. I'm here to help you.
Another poor bloke that's to deal with me, as if Marda didn't have enough on her plate already.
I'll try to figure out what's wrong with you. Don't be alarmed. I need to take a closer look. Let's see. No swelling. No cancer on the skin. Does this hurt?
Nothing hurts.
Your palms are cold. Your muscles are tense. And your heart's pounding so hard you could hear it all the way to Prague. You seem like you're ready to fight. Or flee.
They're getting close now.
Who is?
The soldiers. Sigismund's men.
Well, physically, you seem fine, Peter. It's strange.
I'm a weakling. A weakling.
Peter, I'd like to take him. Peter, I'd like to take... I'll examine you. Just by eye. Greasy hair. Your shirt is a little torn. You should get that mended. This looks like smallpox. But I reckon it's just a freckle. Threadbare at the knees.
Leave me alone.
You're a bit of a loner, aren't you?
You got that right.
What are your nights like? Mladda said you don't sleep much.
I just stare at the wall. I try to sleep during the day.
You could become a night watchman, right? Or
anything but
suit yourself. What am I going to do?
I'm at your service, sir.
Peter, I'd like to...
Good day. What would you like?
Can you think of anything that might help me heal, Peter?
I don't know anything. I'm new here. Well,
Christ, take.
I offer him. Can you think of anything?
I already gave the women.
What did you tell?
To put Peter in a dark room, but most importantly, they should strain that through. Then, finally, they need to cut open a black chicken along it. But if Peter is going.
Cut open? Seems to me that...
Trust me, simply put.
Do you have any idea how...
Well, I know he was headed to... He came back all red. I wouldn't be surprised.
I'll ask him if he...
That would be my guess. He's a... Okay, sir.
Horseradish here. Delicious horseradish. Come and get some once.
You're in a foul temper today, aren't you? For fuck's sake.
What do you need, my friend?
Our barns are empty. All our ale's gone. And
What are you here for?
I, Sigismund's lounging about in the monastery, shagging the nuns while we suffer.
That's impossible.
Not only is it possible, it's happening.
I mean the bit about shagging the nut.
Greetings, sir.
Sedlec says monks only.
Wait, do you think?
God, no, that's not what I meant at all.
That fucking sodomite!
Hey, look, let's just drop it before one of us says something you'll regret. I quite like my head firmly attached to mine.
Vegetables! Horseradish! Delicious horseradish! Come and get some horseradish! Fine wares.
What do you need?
Oh, my... Greetings, sir.
Very much.
My offer, can you think of it?
Honestly, I picked some herbs from ladder. It came over.
Can you at least tell me?
I don't remember exactly where. He took his horse and dog and he said he had to turn around. I have no idea what happened to him there.
Thank you. I'll ask him if anything like that happened.
Yeah, sir.
All sorts of medicines. I can ask Peter if they're helping him. Peter is fasting. I should talk to him about it.
They're coming. They're close now.
Peter, I'd like to take... When you went to Pechkow on business, did anything happen to you on the way? Did you get attacked?
I got away from them.
Well, there aren't any signs of a brawl on your body, but you look as if someone was choking you right now. I can see the veins on your neck pulsing.
Sigismund. He's the one who's...
What do you mean?
Just like in Opatovitz, when I saw what happened there.
Did they have a fortress in Opatovitz?
No.
But you do have one here?
That doesn't mean anything.
I don't think I can convince you otherwise. Pete, I'd like to... I see you have a lot of herbs here.
Mlada brought them.
I see a lot of mugwort here. The local deer won't be happy that Mlada took their favourite herb. Have you got worms in your stomach, too?
Mugwort helps me sleep. And forget everything that's been happening around here lately. Especially when I wash it down with wine.
You ought to be careful with mugwort. It can help in small doses. But if you use it for too long, it can cause dizziness. Mixing it with wine will only...
So be it.
Peter, I'd like to take... Did you get hurt by your horse?
No.
I'm not very good with horses. They often get spooked.
I'm not afraid of horses.
Then I reckon you're the one that should be giving me advice.
Whoa!
God be with you. My humble respects.
Since we was at the fair in Bishop.
Exactly.
Excuse me?
Some hell and whatnot. So do me a favour. Get drunk, get some sleep, and for Christ's sake, give me the fucking rest of that luggage already.
Unless they needed a scarecrow from a cabbage patch.
Paris got rid of her. Never found out why.
Because she's not all there. She's fucking mad.
Excuse me. Greetings to you. What are you doing, you whistler?
God be with you.
Quick! Whoa! Whoa!
You have a kind master, eh? Much? Just a bit more?
If I'd had fresh herbs, it would have turned out better.
What? Fuck off!
Easy! I'm going.
Knew you'd do the right thing.
Stop that whistling.
Go! Whoa!
What's that I hear? Hey, what's...
You're always welcome here.
A criminal and a swindler. Gather round. Come and see. This fella bought 3 pigs from his neighbour, insisting he would pay on St. Gallus's day. But St. Gallus came and went, and this swine still refused to pay.
Peter, I'd like... What am I going to do with... Did you have a No. Well, they don't obey me. I was wondering if that happened.
Didn't.
I'll examine you, just by greenish this threat. You're a bit...
You got that?
How's you? I see you up.
I'm on my swine.
All I need is a... What?
I just try you. Anything.
Suit yourself. What am I going...
Good day, sir.
Can you think?
I have no idea. Farewell, my friend.
I reckon the harvest will be good this year.
I'd like to think so. But who knows what the summer will bring?
Why would a craftsman need weapons? I'll ask him about it.
If there's anything to harvest us all, we have to pray to the Lord to shield us from harm. I also heard that if you nail us back to your front gate, it'll wall our
Are you yanking my pistol?
No. I'm going to try and catch one tonight.
Old wives' tales. You'd be better off going to church and praying.
Of course, you're right. But I'll take all the protection I can get.
Take care, and God be with you. Aye, farewell.
Peter, I'd like to... I found some weapons in your workshop. Did you hurt yourself?
No.
Look, I'm a knight of humble descent too. Neither Vanyet nor Bernard spared me much in the training arena, but now I know how to swing a sword without too many scratches and cuts. And since I don't see any on you either, I wonder why a cooper like you would own a sword.
For when Sigismund's army arrives.
That's what the local garrison is for.
The garrison can't stop that horde. Trust me. There's got to be someone here who'll at least try.
The garrison will stay at the fortress where...
They'll come at night.
Well, I can hardly talk you out of that. Peter, I'd like to take... What am I going to do? There's nothing wrong with you physically, so it must be an ailment of the soul. The chamomile decoctions will help calm your mind, but you'll have to change your diet as well, so you don't just drink potions. And last but not least, some words of encouragement wouldn't be amiss. You'll be back on your feet in no time. I'll get things ready and be back soon. Peter, let's talk about how we can help you. I have some suggestions for treatment.
I'm listening.
You should drink the chamomile.
Great. Another potion.
This one will help you sleep. Once your body gets used to sleeping at night, and proper sleep will chase away the gloom. And if restlessness tries to take hold of you again, every morning you'll be stronger and...
We'll see about that.
A bit of prayer, won't it? Lord, have mercy, for you have laid upon him this affliction to try him. Unless you, O Lord, I beg of you, O Lord, heal his soul and let his body once again find its lost balance.
Amen.
Well then, I've tried my best. I'll come back in a few days and see...
Good doggy. Good boy.
Not feeling well, eh? You got. Did you?
Henry! Henry! It's Peter! You won't believe what happened.
Hey, once more then.
Tell me then, what did he give you for it?
Sure, I tell you, and you dob me in.
Easy. Why would I dob you in?
Look, just drop it, will you? Gossiping about it won't do anyone any good.
You think I'll blurt it out to the first person I meet?
No, I just.
How is Peter doing?
Henry, it helped. Peter got up in the morning and went straight to work. I can tell he's still fighting something in his head, though. He looks fearfully to the horizon, but hopefully things will get better with time. It won't go away as quickly as it came, but we'll get through it somehow.
Just keep giving him hope.
I will. You can count on it.
I'm glad I could help. But don't forget our deal. The Thunderstone is mine now.
But the stone helped Peter. We need it, and I'll never be able to afford another one. It'll protect our homestead.
The stone has great power, but it's used up all the strength it had for you.
You're right. It's hard to give it up, knowing how. That's why I can't give you anything else as a reward right now.
Thank you.
See you soon, my friend.
I closed that door.
Hey, Tomlin. I ran into that Hensel from Raborsh.
That fucking so?
No. Bandit snatched it from him, and it ended up with some ladder down Suchdol way.
Ah, look, Henry, I'm sorry I lied to you about the stone.
Yeah, I get it.
I'm glad to. But speaking of the stone, it's still, if you get your hands on it, you'll give it back, won't you?
All right, I'll think about it. I found that...
Really? But it seems to have found its way back to me after.
Well...
Hey, and I can give you some of the Oh, I can show you some rest. It might come in handy.
I'll take...
The thanks are all mine. Like... What the? Where are you?
Hey, Tom... No.
Ah, look.
Yeah?
But speaking of, if you get...
All right. I found...
Really? But it seems...
Maybe. But Kona
You what? You can't do that.
The fact someone stole it from you surely means I was... And I want to give it to Kona.
Damn you to hell!
I found that.
Really? But it seems to have found its way back to...
Well, perhaps there's some.
Hey, and I can give you some... it might come in handy.
Wrestling moves, you say? I'm all ears.
Well, listen carefully. That's it. I hope you got it. Just remember, once you engage, you can't stop attacking as long as he's on his feet. Give him a moment to get his bearings, and you're asking for trouble. Take that to heart. And thanks again for returning the stone. You did the right thing. God be with you, Henry. You have a... You can't be here. You can't be here. Ah! Ow! Are you looking for a fight?
No.
Enough. Pay for the dub.
Sorry. Suppose we just.
All right.
What the? Where are you sticking your hands, you thief? Get over it, or I'll call the guard.
I'm sure we can sort this out.
What do you think you're... May your... Either you...
You know what? Use some.
Leave me alone. I won't say a word. Ow! Let's go.
What's that noise?
Out! Let's go.
yourself in the head. Hold it. My God. No! Don't worry, I'll get him.
Mercy!
Either you pay up.
Wait, be glad.
I'll give.
Now hold
And Looking for something in there? What the? Where are you sticking your hands, you thief? What the? Where are you sticking your hands, you thief? You better pay me compensation, you...
He's Celestian.
Aye, those Silesians
I'd like to see one. I've seen a talking bird, so why not a dancing bear?
I'll have a jug of wine.
This noble fella came by one day, and he had a falcon along with him.
and in a fountain.
She once said she had raced me for a week or so. On the run.
Because she's not all.
Mate.
God give you health, sir. You silly doggy.
To it. You can't just stroll around here without so much as a by your leave.
day, like this one.
I don't think so. Good.
What would you like?
What's new around?
A couple of odd blokes settled down here recently. They don't talk to me. Problems.
Who are they?
I didn't ask, but one of them's called Pasha, I think. Try and talk to him.
I'll give it a try.
And that's about...
Sounds interesting. Can I ask?
Of course.
Why is this place called the...
I can't tell you exactly.
Do any of them come in from...
Aye, it's true I've seen some...
I have a...
Ask away.
You don't seem like an ordinary innkeeper to me.
And what else would I be at?
Oh, come on. And full of rogues.
Me?
And honest to God...
How dare you?
Ah, stop with the mummery. You think I want someone sniffing around here?
All right, then. Pretending to be a poor old innkeeper was getting bloody old anyhow. If you ever find any... lost items, bring them to me, and I'll take care of the rest.
All right.
I'm glad to hear it. In that case...
The innkeepers? What's this about?
Well, you're in the right place. I could really use some help right about now.
Go ahead.
Someone close to me died. And they buried... As it happens, I'm looking for someone who'd bring it to me.
What exactly is this about?
I have a little camp in the forest nearby. And we used to have a chief, Carol. And he had this special power. He had a magic arrow stuck in his head, which made him invincible.
He got shot in the head with an arrow and lived.
A magic arrow.
Right.
Once, he got shot in the head with an arrow and survived. But that's not all. He completely changed. From a lame fumbler who couldn't hold a knife without cutting himself, he turned into an unbeatable warrior. All thanks to that arrow. It was a blessing from God.
All right, let's say I take your word for it. What does the job involve?
I'll get to that. A few days ago, we wanted to rob a caravan. But it didn't work out.
It didn't?
It was hell. There was a lot more guards than should have been there. And Carol got caught. And they executed him.
And you, as the new chief, want the arrow to protect you?
That's right, youngster. You don't look it, but you're pretty bright.
Well, I've noticed you bandits are pretty superstitious.
This isn't superstition. The arrow without it.
Why don't you go get the arrow?
You think I'm so stupid I didn't think they're still looking for us after that last when we're not protected?
Well, how come they caught Carol?
Well, that I don't fucking know. Maybe the power wasn't strong enough.
All right. I'll help you. Where should I look for them?
Well, the whole plan with the caravans went to shit somewhere near. Try asking the gravedigger there. That's about all I can tell you. We can't.
All right.
Nothing to your liking, sir?
Was that you? Ah, never mind then.
Not only is it possible, it's happening.
No, I mean the bit about
Good doggy. Good boy.
Fresh! Everything fresh!
Rolls, pancakes, cabbage.
Nothing to your liking, sir? Netta Valval. Lieber Hund.
We've got enough.
Bread rolls. Light and dark flour. Thick.
Let me just treat her for you. Oh, my back.
I hear a certain Matthew has been rampaging round here.
Do you mean Matthew the Collector?
This damn job.
Collector?
If only I
Is that a nickname?
That's what he calls himself. He says he's collecting for the king on the roads. But he's just a common bandit. And a real pain in my ass. If I didn't have to deal with this Janusz Uher. bullshit, I'd have dealt with that scumbag by now. But as they say, misfortune.
Tell me if I married a
When there's
blacksmith,
bullshit,
I'd end in tears.
there's a lot of it.
Janos Uhr.
That's the scoundrel I have locked up in the pillory outside my house right now.
What did he do?
He was trying to rob the blacksmith's house, but Loiza, his helper, caught him. He lunged at him, but Janusz pulled out his axe, and the lad ended in a bad way. If we have to bury Loiza, I'll make sure Janusz hangs.
What exactly did Janos do?
He slashed him with an axe, the murderer, right in the stomach, like a gate to hell. We don't have an apothecary or a sawbones here.
I had someone to give me a hand here.
How about I treat this Loiza boy?
What do you care about him?
Oh, God, no. But I need him.
All right. If you heal Loiza and pay for that scoundrel, I'll let him, but don't let him show his...
I'll go to see Loiza.
As you wish, but be...
Hey, about this Matthew. Where does he ambush people most often?
He has already robbed several traders on the roads between our village and the Suchdol fortress. You'd better avoid those places. Although,
Tell me if I married
there is a
blacksmith,
bounty
it'd
on
end
Matthew.
in tears.
I'll think about it.
If you catch him...
Hey, about this...
Were you not listening to me?
Greetings to you.
You look troubled.
You're very kind, but I need someone who knows their way around a smith. I need to get a few horseshoes made and deliver them.
Well, why didn't you ask?
It's not so simple. But he sees them as traitors who are
I see.
Young fella, if I was choosy about who I sell things, these are troubled times. And my husband doesn't...
Oh, maybe...
Oh, Pascal, whenever a soldier comes here, he messed up well.
Oh, great.
Really?
So,
Well, if you managed to make horseshoes for 2 horses, I'd be forever great. Care now.
poor fella. He's barely breathing. I'll get back to him. That wound looked quite scary. But it's not so bad, really. It's deep. I'll get back to him. Maybe some potion will help him. A healing concoction surely won't. Let's see what we've got. Janos really fucked him up. But if I clean the wound and bandage it tightly, a healing potion wouldn't hurt. I'm gonna bandage you now. I have a healing... I'd rather wait. I have a healing. Drink this. Marigold decoction. Hail Mary, please grant this I ask as your fate. May Loisa recover soon. Well, it should be enough to. I've already treated Loisa.
Really? Well, it's true he's looking a little.
So everything worked out?
Well, but pay up first. Loisa needs something to live on while he's recovering.
I'd be happy to pay for you.
All right then. If you insist, here's the key to the pillory. It's better if you free him yourself. I don't want him spitting on my boot.
Crackling flatbread.
Woman wouldn't let me in. She said the door was
happened.
stuck.
Just
What
watch
a-
where you're
I'm
going
sorry.
next time.
You're always welcome here, noble sir. Really?
So everything.
Well, but pay up.
I'd be. Do you accept?
More. Really?
So everything worked.
Well, but pay up.
I'd be.
All right then. Here's the key.
Is there still?
There is. Mainly, don't tell me you've changed your mind.
And what was the?
A rare manuscript.
How big?
You won't believe.
I'll do it.
Glad to hear.
I understand. Did the humans attack Miscavige? Like, and how'd you get along?
As best we can. And Sigismund think.
Do you up?
Unfortunately, you're right. Nobody would even dare fart around Gutenberg.
If you have.
Thanks so much for the. But first, I have to.
What do you know about the?
Why do you ask?
Does that tavern have a good?
Its name speaks for itself. I even heard the good-for-nothing Hinnick of Kunstadt goes there.
Really?
Take it from me.
Come and get some fresh mushrooms.
The best wares on the market. Come and take a look.
Here, Mutt.
My respects.
What do gape at? Fish face?
Dry Devil sent me. He's looking for you.
Tell him Janos busy.
Oh. Alright.
Dorothy, I just pulling pistol. Get me out of here, brother. My neck on line, hey?
The bailiff told me you almost killed some lad.
Fuck knows what shit he tell you.
So how do you see it then?
I was hungry. I want bite to eat. You understand, eh?
Best just continue.
I just look around for something. What happens? This cockot come back. Everybody can shit himself. You too, no?
Who came back?
What I know? Some cunt. He's so crazy, he go for me. That's some crazy shit, no? What can I do, eh? I wag him a little bit. And now Bailey waiting to see if he die.
Do you know where Ada is? I heard you two always stood side by side.
That bastard. He come here to me. I expect he biting some...
Don't worry. I'll have you right out of there.
You some wizard?
Well,
how the
I healed that wounded villager.
Yeah. Come let it, but get me out first. Fantastic! I am stiff like plank of... Thank you, fella.
You can thank the devil and Zizka. They sent me for you.
Devil? How he get free, hey? Last I know, he rotting in chains.
Me, Kubyanka and Zizka freed him.
Zizka? That mad bastard here? Now that is something to look forward to. And what about Eder? You find him too?
Not yet. Any idea where he might be?
That Polish fucker? He come see me, but then I get caught and he fuck off. He's somewhere near for sure. In nearest village, no doubt. Chasing wenches while friends' necks is in news.
I'll try asking around then.
We meet in Devil's Den. Till then, good luck.
Hold on.
You want it back? Where I get coin? What do you say to... I go now.
We'll meet at the Devil's Den.
I hope. We got things to drink too. Fantastic! Thank you.
You can thank
them.
Me, Kub,
This and what?
Not yet.
That in...
I'll try out.
We meet in...
We'll meet at the Devil's...
I hope.
Easy, easy. Nice and slow. Go!
Ka!
Go! Quick! Quick! Whoa!
Man, I'm sorry to bother you, but I must stop you for a moment. Can I have a word?
Who are you, anyway? What do you want?
I am a royal customs collector, and you will have to pay your duty. Allow me to introduce myself.
Ah.
Is that so?
The Dry Devil sent me.
That old bastard is still alive.
He's free again. Thanks to us.
That's so very sweet of him. So he whistles and I...
So...
For the record, I have nothing against the devil. I'm doing well for myself.
Don't you miss the Devil's pack?
I like to think of them, so none of them really know why they're with the devil anyway. If the devil reigns, they would just drink themselves. At least I...
And you're content...
Ah, you are quite wrong there. And it's still better than being...
The Devil and Zizka...
How? What we gutted their people, and they gutted... What the fuck?
Oh, this is going no...
Since you're already...
What are you talking about?
What do you think? To the...
Oh.
So where's the payment?
What customs collector?
Piece all difference. Don't...
The Devil's counting on me to find and
Why should I?
What do you think he's gonna do when he finds out his cat...
Set up?
Well, I'll just tell him there was a rat in his band that set him up.
You bastard.
Are we finally on the...
Aye. There's even a bounty. I don't need a pissed off...
I heard about the bounty. You're the talk of every inn. I reckon stealing from traders is...
More than you could imagine. Kuttenberg is a wealthy town. And the merchant... You can learn a thing or two that way.
How can I find you?
Our camp is in the woods on the hill by Visuka. It will probably take you a while to find it first. We don't like uninvited visitors, you see.
I heard you stole a rare manuscript for Sedlet's monastery.
Perhaps.
I just might.
We will not be...
You want a little...
Go steal some more.
I want to buy that book from you that I was...
Please.
Here you are.
It was a pleasure.
I'd like you to...
What are you interested in?
Easy, easy. Nice and slow.
Quick! Go! Go! Ka! Go! Quick!
Whoa, whoa. I heard you.
Perhaps.
I just might.
We will not.
You want a little.
Go steal some more, or you'll get napped.
What's that you got? I heard. I just might.
We will not.
You want
Go.
I heard you could.
For a few. What is this about?
I'm interested in.
All right, I'll show you something. Quiet.
I'd like to.
What is this about?
Being.
All right.
I'd like to learn.
What do you want to?
I reckon you.
Thanks. Get out!
I'd like to.
What is this about?
Pachko told me he saw a dancing bear at the...
Get out! Get out!
Bit chilly.
What the?
Now you're going to get it. Alert! To arms! Do it! Let's see what you're made of, you bastard! Useless!
I'm all yours. Watch out! He's got a gun!
You won't get away with that, bastard!
Do it!
Huh?
Hey.
What? Huh? Fuck you, whoreson!
Huh?
Strange.
Ah, Copertola. What? Fuck you, son.
What? I must be mad.
Huh? What the fuck?
Huh?
I'll kill you. I'll help you. Everyone here. We've got a pest here. I'll show you. Alert! To arms! Go fuck yourself!
What?
I'll kill you.
Huh? I must be mad. Strange. What?
I'll show you. Alert! Pray for it. Let's rip in the new one. Everyone here, we've got go to hell. Alert! Alert!
Sick! Come here.
foul, boy.
You have a fine master, eh?
God bless you.
I apologise.
Good day. Good to see you, friend.
My God, what now? I have the book.
And what about the collector?
Yes. The collector is dead, and his band broken up. The villagers have nothing to...
Oh, if it were only that easy. And about that reward. Here are the groschen promised from the monastery. And I've added a little from my own pocket for taking care of that scoundrel.
Thank you, bailiff.
I've been treating you anyways.
What can I tell you? It's shit. The priest keeps spouting on about God giveth, God taketh away. But God's forgotten that. Giveth bit as a lick.
That looks like a bloody expensive.
Easy, good horse. Go! Ka! Ka! Ka!
Are you being cautious or cowardly?
Was möchtest du?
I'm looking for a wandering man at arms. He's Polish, so he doesn't speak our language, but he still just won't shut up. He's called...
Adder.
Aye.
Don't even remind me of it. Verdammt nochmal.
Did something happen?
To me? Nein, quite the contrary. We knocked back a nice few cold ones last night. And I have Kopfschmerzen all day. It's all his mate's fault. As soon as the Poles saw him, they greeted each other and then things went to shit. They didn't pass out until dawn.
Do you know where Ada is now?
You should ask the butcher's wife, Eve.
Why should I ask the butcher's wife?
Well, why do you think?
Do I have to make you say it? How does this concern Ada?
It's just some village clutch.
Look, I've heard a lot about Ada. If he was sticking it where he shouldn't have, I'd rather know before some cuckold comes at me with a pitchfork.
Knowing our butcher, you're not far from the truth, glaub mir. Letzte Nacht, Ada suddenly disappeared, just at the same time as the butcher's wife, Eve, did.
She left alone at night?
Leider ja. Her man passed out on the table right there in the inn. What else could she do?
So Ada took the opportunity?
Natürlich.
So where is the local butcher's?
If you go to the village from here, the butcher's Grundstück is the very last one.
I'll go to see her. Maybe she knows something.
You should be careful. The butcher does not like seeing other...
Where can I find this Raniek?
Try asking the man who paid for his losses yesterday.
Was he broke?
He lost a small fortune here yesterday. It looked like he was going to get a nice beat, but a bunch of Kerle from Bilani who also came to play.
And do you know where I could find...
In Bellany. Nichts? If I were you, I would ask the bill.
Why would they pay?
I do not think so. They played a lot themselves.
I should ask the...
Ja, Spieler from all around.
I'll be on my...
Nichts zu da.
I love you more than my own brother. More than my own wife.
All right. It's almost done.
At your service, sir.
Quick! Go! Go! Whoa!
Greetings, sir. You have a kind of mastering.
Welcome, sir. What can I do for you?
I'm looking for someone, and the innkeeper said you might be able to help.
Is that so? Who is it?
A wandering man at arms. He's a foreigner, a Pole. They call him Ada.
And the innkeeper sent you to me. How nice of him. As if the whole village didn't know already. Now he's going to tell everyone who just walks by. Who are you anyway?
Something like that.
Then you better hurry up. My old man wants to murder him.
Why does he want to...
Because he's a stubborn fool who won't let me
Your innkeeper told me you were
Excuse me?
All right, I'm sorry.
That doesn't matter.
If you don't tell me, I'll have to go to your husband. Is that what you want?
No. Why are... It's not that a beating wouldn't do him good.
Then calm down.
Nothing happened. I mean, not that the Pole wasn't interested. He was looking at me, but I avoided him. But he got so drunk he fell asleep on the Ada must be damn quick, because he beat me home and waited for me at the door.
What did he want?
No, and I don't know what he wanted either. He was drunk.
And what happened?
He's a big man, so I couldn't... That's when my husband... He thinks I had something with Ada. If he'd taken one good look at Ada...
I'm sorry.
He doesn't...
And where will I find your husband?
Outside the village, in the direction of... They said that's what...
You said others went...
Aye.
How many of them?
How should I know?
And did they have weapons?
They're no sort.
Ah, that's nothing.
Do you want to murder them all? My old man put them up to it. It's not...
Don't worry. I better go and see your husband.
Hurry up. Bless you, sir.
What's that noise? Leave that door alone, will you?
Go! Ja! Ja!
Panie, mój Boże, wysłuchaj mnie. Całe życie mordowałem i ruchałem. Więcej razy paliłem kościoły niż byłem u spowiedzi. Wybacz swemu słudze. Wybacz i pozwól mi jeszcze tylko raz wykastrować tych bezbożnych skurwysynów!
Shut up! No one can listen to your damn gibberish!
Twoja baba i tak do końca życia będzie pamiętać o mojej polskiej kiełbasie!
I'll shut that gob of yours!
Ciebie i twoją matkę piekło pochłonie. Niech was piekło pochłonie!
Wait! Stop!
A co to za kutas?
What do you want? And who the hell are you?
Leave him alone and untie him.
Why would I do that? Do you know what that bastard did?
If you're talking about the rumours in the village, it's all lies. Nothing happened.
You don't know what you... That whore's son, the fuck... He should be glad we're only gonna hang him.
I saw that mark you left on your wife's face. That was no accident, was it?
What are you on about?
You'll raise your hand to a defenceless woman, but you need a whole gang to take on a man.
That's got fuck all to do with you.
Trembling already, coward? Forget about all this. Go home, and if I find out you've even looked at Ava the wrong way... You get me?
As you wish, he's all yours. But the cat...
Oh, fuck.
How about the kurwy? Jebać mnie!
So you have a weapon? Big deal.
He's twitching too much.
There.
I'll have to cut the other end from the tree.
Kurwa mać. O kurwa. O kurwa, było blisko. O kurwa mać. Mało brakowało. Kimkolwiek jest, ale teraz...
I reckon you want to know who I am, right?
Fajnie. A dlaczego ty mówisz do mnie?
Yes, that's me. I was sent by Dry Devil.
O, żeż kur... To jeszcze go nie powiesili? Te kiepy nie będę ciągle się z nas śmieją. Ej! Broń!
A weapon?
Tak,
Well, you don't need a weapon right...
No jak to kurwa?
You want revenge?
Gdzie tam ja?
If you're playing innocent, you're not doing a great job. I'm not giving you anything.
Ależ z ciebie, gdyby to był Janosz, a co z Janoszem?
You mean Janos Uer?
O! Chodź ze mną. Musimy to opić w czapie.
As you say, in the Devil's Den. Go ahead.
Dobra, to tam się spotkamy.
Fucker's got more luck than sense.
You can say that again.
Come here!
Hey, you can't just walk around here without permission.
What are you doing with that weapon? You should put it away
Come
before
now.
there's trouble.
You've no right to be here. Out! Careful! That's dangerous!
So,
you might end
you're
up
not
shooting
going to
someone.
leave? Very well then.
Quick! Go! 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 Ja! Ja!
Cha! What? Fuck off.
Quick! Ja!
Easy, good horse. Whoa, whoa.
Lord be with you.
Did you see a lad named Raniak around here? He's a passionate gambler.
Aye. I suppose he was here. What about him?
Do you know where Raniak is now?
No. But try asking the dice players. He played with them all night long. Maybe he told them where he was headed.
Are the dice players here? Just point them out to me.
That's them. At that table, over there. They sit there playing dice every single day. The devil knows where they get their money from.
How did Raniak do at dice?
Terribly. He had the worst of luck. I almost felt sorry for him. He owed a lot of coin at the end of the night. I'm not all that surprised they were keeping an eye on him to make sure he didn't run away. See you soon, my friend.
The innkeeper.
You know Raniak? Then you must have a drink with us.
Fine.
Impatient, aren't we? We can take you to him right now.
Where are we?
To see Raniak.
Look, don't be angry.
You don't trust us much.
Of course not.
I get it. Raniak's dead.
What?
Well, he's passed on.
What happened to him?
No, not at all. God forbid, but the way he went...
Bullshit. Raniak only...
You make friends quickly playing dice.
Because you milked him dry, eh? Raniak...
That's not what happened. I mean, he...
So what happened to him?
He... drowned in shit.
What the fuck?
No, really. When it was clear he had no way to settle his debt, he started looking for a way to run. So we kept an eye on him. Finally, he said he needed to dump a load. We waited outside, but the bastard tried to flee the other way. We went around the back.
Where?
I really... The shit pit is back there, behind the...
Didn't you try to...
No. He owed us a lot. We were 5 that one time, then another 5 in the one.
We'll see whose side luck
Careful.
on today.
Hey, you! Want to earn a bit of coin?
It seems you're looking...
Indeed I am. I am Sir Jan Posley.
Pleased to meet you, sir.
Who are you, anyway?
My name is Henry. And
Great. Aye.
I have.
Good.
Yeah. Yuck. Yeah. Do I really have to do this? Yeah. Yuck. Yeah. Ugh. It won't ever wash away. Oh, God. It's hairy. It's still warm. This is disgusting. Oh, I want to go to the baths. Kurva! Something's moving over there. This is disgusting. Whoa, blessed Virgin. What's that lying there? This is disgusting. It's a good thing Capon can't see me right now. Kurva! It's a man! And he has a bow. That's Raniak. How the fuck did he get here? Yeah. Yuck. Yeah.
Not another step. So, did you...
Aye.
And the bow?
Well, I have it, but I won't.
Did you go mad?
Come and get it.
Fellas?
Oh!
Show what you're made of.
Peace and quiet.
Yuck. Yeah.
Rest in peace. Easy, good horse. Whoa, whoa.
I'll be right with you. Oh, people. Oh, mercy. The time's over.
You have a kind master, eh, doggy?
You have a kind master, eh, Mutt?
What a mess.
What'll it be?
What do you have for... Let's talk about the...
I'm done, Hack. What can you do, sir?
You have a kind master. Eh, doggy?
I apologise.
What would you like?
I'll have a look.
I was glad to be of help to you. Sir.
Quick!
Oh, whoa.
What would you like?
My body.
Certainly.
I've got a few wounds.
Excellent.
Let's talk about...
Certainly. Wonderful. A beautiful horse.
I bandaged that wound for you, sir.
You should be more careful.
Janos and Ada are back, so that's a reason to celebrate. Are you drinking with us?
Let's have a toast to that.
Toast? No.
To pytam się jej, czy nie chce wskoczyć na konika.
Ada, for fuck's sake.
A wiesz co ona mi na to?
She says she don't understand shit, huh?
Shut the fuck up, both of you.
A co ty taki wrażliwy?
Did Henry take his sweet time with a rope? Or are you this stupid from birth and I just forgot?
No, he's thicker now.
If Henry let him choke any longer, he'd be drooling on his shirt.
Chcesz mordę?
Shut up! Fucking hell.
What biting your arse, devil? Huh?
I wanted to say I'm glad you and Ada are back. But I don't feel like it anymore.
No to my się sami napijemy. Na zdrowie!
Yeah! To us!
You should raise a toast to Henry. You'd be dead if it wasn't for him.
Leave it be. You needed men, so I got them.
Don't be modest. You saved those arseholes' hides. And they won't even thank you.
Shishka's right, you ungrateful bastards. That we should all thank Henry for bringing us to the same table again. So, to Henry.
To the king.
Which one? Or we drink 2 times?
Don't make trouble, Janos. Henry saved you from the noose, but no one will save you from me.
What I care about any king?
To Henry.
Za tę śliczną cycatkę z łaźni.
Only them?
Tell us about it, Henry.
I also found Matthew, but he grew tired of your pack. He prefers robbing old crones by the road.
Zdradziecki, zapluty szczur.
What did he say?
Nothing nice, I'd imagine. But he forgot to add.
What about the...
And Raniek is dead.
Somebody rammed dice down his throat.
Not quite, but it was dice that paid him back in the end.
Kurwa! Dał słowo, że tym razem na pewno wygra. Ale znamy się jak łyse konie. Miałem go lepiej pilnować.
Don't feel bad, hey? He not want help and he don't deserve it. What about the rest?
And Behuta, he has decided to redeem himself, so he could pass the Lord's judgment.
Co za jełop. Nawet Bóg ma go w dupie. Ha!
He got to try hard. Wake up before sunrise, pray, give up meat and beer, and the woman, fuck.
That's it. That's everyone.
So, we are the only ones?
Unfortunately. But the best remained.
So, to loyal brothers in arms.
Yeah, to us! Long live us!
W moim ogródeczku rośnie rózyska. Napój mi, Maniusiu, mego koniecka. Nie chcę, nie napoję, bo się kunia, kurwa boję. Bo się kunia, kurwa boję, bo mi jeszcze młoda!
Nice. We also have one like that.
To teraz ty, młodzieniaszku.
What did he say? I'd be delighted. Underneath our wing, take my little horse there. I won't water him there.
Cudownie.
Henry, my...
A mnie nie?
You more.
No to...
What did he say?
We drink.
Of course.
That is... You tell us.
Fellas.
I could not say...
Amen!
Oh, kurwa. I feel like shit. Here, Matt.
So, how did your trial by fire go last night?
Honestly, I've no idea. But I haven't felt this sick in a long time.
Aye, well, Janos and Adar didn't spare you. But usually they only drink someone under the table like that just once.
You always drink like that?
Almost always. The mornings are hard, but at least you clear your head. And often your stomach, too.
Why do they call you the Dry Devil, anyway?
Why do they call you fuckhead?
But they don't call... Oh.
All right, I was only joking. I don't even know how I got the nickname. Suppose it could have something to do with all the killing and my natural beauty. It's certainly catchier than His Grace Sir Hinnick the First of Kunstad and Yashpitz. That name wouldn't scare a fucking coward. But say it Dry Devil, and everybody just shits themselves.
How do you know Kubienka?
He saved my arse back at Neuhaus. We only made it out thanks to him. I thought we were fucked. But then Kubienka appeared, dragging a ladder, asking how much we would pay for it.
What did he get for it?
The first thing he got was a good fucking beating, because we thought he'd been dead for 2 days. But after we escaped, we made sure he didn't have to pay for drinks for a long time.
How long have you known Zizka?
It's been a while. He served with me during the Moravian Margrave Wars.
So you were his commander? Sir.
That's water under the bridge now. I'm just an old wanted robber baron whose neck you and Zizka just saved. I don't give a shit about the sirs anymore, you see?
Ah, all right then. What can you tell me about Zizka?
Well, based on what you two have been through, I'd say you should know him pretty well by now. When everything is fucked, people around you are dying and you're fighting for your very... Then can you really learn what a person is like?
So what's next, now that you...
Well, I've got Kubienka, Adar and Janos. It's not much, but it'll have to do. Now we just have to figure out how to give hell to Sigismund.
What am I to do?
Zizka said you kept nagging him about that. Well, the lad taken by von Berkov at Nebakov.
You mean Lord Capon? I haven't made much progress.
Well, get a fucking move on then!
Christ have mercy!
Stop!
I feel quite hungry!
Sick! I'm wounded.
What do you want?
Burn in hell!
Take this fucker out, damn it! Oh! Bleeding, are we? Want me to get your ma?
You want to try me? Too slow. I'm all yours. You want to... you don't. Too slow.
Good day, Henry.
Good day, dry devil.
Time to hit the booze.
So,
Honestly,
aye,
you always drink.
almost up and off in your.
Why do they?
But all right, I'm Satney.
How do you?
He saved. I thought we were
What's it?
first thing, but
How long?
it's been out.
So-
right, I don't get
Ah.
a boost when everything is fucked.
Why did they?
I reckon my face bothered them.
And that's a reason.
Unlike this.
I know they call.
Aye, and that's what.
So you're on the.
I'm on the side of whoever. My noble.
Have you?
Aye, you're just a.
You're an experienced.
Not a damn thing. But
All right.
ready.
So what?
Well, now we just.
What am I? You mean Lord?
We'll get.
Now you're going to get it.
At your service, sir.
Go! Ja! Ja! Ja!
Go! Go!
Whoa!
Welcome, sir. What can I do for you?
When is the last time you buried an executed man?
Why do you care?
I promised his wife I'd pray at his grave, so his soul would be at peace.
So his soul would be at peace, eh?
Exactly.
A bit late for that. His soul is burning in hell.
Oh? Why do you think so?
Because the last executed man I buried was a fucking sorcerer.
What?
You heard me. A sorcerer. When they arrested him, he had an arrow stuck in his head. But he kept on living. It wasn't no fresh wound. It was old, healed. The thing stuck out of his head like a tree prop.
He was no sorcerer, just a regular fella who got in the way of an arrow.
Tell that to the village crones. Nobody can survive an arrow in the head. Good thing we strung him up right away. It could have turned... He'd send a plague upon us all.
Nonsense.
Are you trying to say our priests don't know? I ain't telling you shit. Now get out of here.
It's a blessing to see someone doing their job dutifully. I can see you take good care of the cemetery. I'm sure the abbot would be interested to know you're so conscientious.
Thanks, sir. You know the abbot?
Of course I do. I'm on my way to see him now. I'll tell him about your good work.
Thank you, sir. I'm sorry I was so rough with you. I've got to be careful. I'm sure you understand. There's all sorts of strange fellas lurking around here from time to time. I have to keep things in order.
I understand. But now hurry up and show me the grave.
The grave you're looking for ain't in the cemetery. Can't have witchy bastards like that lying here among decent folk.
Where can I find it then?
If it was up to me, I'd have thrown him to the wild dogs in the forest. At least then he'd be useful for something. But a sorcerer has to be buried. So I dug a hole near the big willow tree behind the cemetery wall.
All right. Thanks.
God!
That looks fresh. That must be the poor bastard. Ow! Fuck! That won't work. Yes! It's out. Go!
Pretty groshy.
I thought it was old Bart, but then I heard him coughing his lungs up in the yard again today.
Not a chance. That old coot will outlive us all. No, it was Jan.
I'm looking for Pat. Have you seen him around?
Oh, you must be that good with our...
Maybe.
They call me... Pasha had to return to the camp.
I get it.
So...
Of course.
All right.
That depends on where that...
I was told to wait for you here, and then Pasha will pay you there.
Well, that's a shame. Well, let's go then.
The next thing you know, he's being buried. I'll be right with you.
Hey, where did you find... I mean, where is Karel buried?
In Sedlets. There's a big willow tree near the cemetery. He's buried beneath it. What, do you want to put flowers on his grave?
I'd like to, but there's no time. Pasha has big plans with the arrow, so I reckon we'll start robbing again soon. I'm worried what will come of it.
You're not very fond of Pasha, are you?
Well, he's a good man, but I don't think he's a good leader. He doesn't even have the arrow yet, and he's already yapping about how great we're gonna have it, what we're gonna steal, whose arses we'll kick. It's different than with Carol. He was easygoing, like a monk. A monk who could smash 6 fellas into one heap and then preach modesty. He was made of sturdier stuff.
Maybe Pasha won't be so bad. He just wants you all to be well off.
Well, maybe he wants too much. I think you'd rather have piles of gold, cellars full of booze, and a woman for each finger.
Bah, who wouldn't?
I'm just worried he'll get us into some mess that'll end real bad. Like the robbery, where Carol met his end. Well, it was all Pasha's plan. He kept yapping about the caravan, how it was an easy target, money and booze in the wagons. We never should have gone there. It wasn't necessary. We had plenty to eat, and to drink too, but he managed to convince poor Carol. Well, what can you do? Can't keep complaining like a little girl. Our lives are in God's hands anyway. We won't get there today at this rate. Hey, listen, let's talk.
What's going on?
Hey, listen up. Pasha mustn't get the arrow. If you give it to him, well, you'll be killing us all. The man doesn't know when to stop. He'll drag us on raids we won't come back from.
What do you suggest?
Give me the arrow. I don't have any coin to pay you for it, but you'll be doing the right thing. You'll save a few good men from certain death.
If I give it to you, what will you do with it?
I'll go somewhere far away and start my own gang. I don't need mountains of gold or revenge like Pasha. We'll be happy with a little and we'll have a good life. Like with Carol, and the arrow will help us.
You're the same bunch, aren't you? Why shouldn't Pasha have it?
Well, because if he gets his hands on it, he'll kill us all.
What kind of nonsense is that?
It's the truth. Pasha isn't like Carol. Pasha, on the other hand, well, he's different. He keeps...
babbling about how we'll have mountains of gold just as soon as he gets his hands on the arrow, and how he'll take revenge on all those who did him wrong. Well, he's like, I'm afraid he'll drag.
That's the risk of being a bat. It can cost you your neck.
So it is. But
I'll give you the arrow.
I could lie to you, but I'll be honest. I was born a thief, and I'd like to die as one too. I couldn't handle being cooped up in some workshop. I want to start my own gang.
In that case...
We're all alone here. Nope. So,
If you lay a hand on your weapon, I'll show you no mercy.
We'll see about that.
You're a dead man!
Go! Go! Ja! Ja! Quick! Quick! No problems, Captain.
I hope it'll last until evening.
Right there. I'm sorry. I wasn't paying attention.
One beer, please.
Every day, like this one.
I apologise.
God be with you, Zizka.
I wish you were. Do you have enough onions?
Show me your where. Let's talk about the price. Do you
That's more like it.
I could go for a...
And come again.
Oh well.
Quick!
Ka! Ja! Go! Go! I found your cap.
Glory to the Lord.
I do.
See? Where's Hare? I left him to...
He was at the Devil's Den.
That whore, son! He was always babbling about how the arrow will kill us. I hope you took them.
I killed him.
That fuck! He got what it deserved. But back to... Give me the arrow.
Here it is.
That's incredible. Lord!
I'm glad you like it.
Hold on, lad. Back then, it was me first. It seemed like an act through this arrow, and now, it's my turn!
Wait, what?
Today, it will be you who blesses me.
Wait, you want me to shoot you in the head?
Don't be afraid. No, it will endow me with great power, and then I'll lead my companions to abundance and plenty.
If it's really what you want.
Don't think of it. I want your arm to be guided by you shall be his servant.
All right then.
Here's the cross. Come on, let our Lord speak.
Glory, glory to our Lord.
Glory to Pasha.
Hurry up and shoot already!
Hurry up and shoot already.
Come on, shoot. Give me the blessing.
Glory to...
What the fuck have you done? You must...
Glory. I do.
See? Where's Hep?
He was up.
That hole he was hoping. I killed that. He'd but back. Give me the
Here it.
That's Lord. And hold it back there first through. And wait. Today. Wait. Don't. No. Don't. I want you.
All right.
Here's. Come on. Shoot. Give me a blessing.
God bless us.
The arrow killed him. We're done for.
No!
Christ! Hey, sling your hook.
I'll get out of your hair.
Now you're gonna get. Sick!
I'm all yours.
Somebody kill that fucking mutt! What do you want?
Mutt?
Fuck that! You wanna try me?
I'm all yours. you wretch!
What the... Blood?
You're in for an ass kicking, you piece of shit!
Die, you wretch!
Show your stuff!
For glory and carnage, die!
I surrender! I surrender!
You shouldn't be walking around.
What would you like?
Ugh.
Certainly.
Turn to my...
All right.
Let's talk...
Certainly. Great.
I reckon that's it.
Take care of yourself out there.
Christ! Pardon me.
Christ. So much dust.
My respect.
Calm down. Surely there's a reasonable explanation for this.
You could stick your reason up your arse. I told you something like this would happen. We never should have stopped bringing the offerings.
Your offerings are a blasphemy before God, and this is his punishment. I won't stand for any heathen idolatry here, especially this close to the church.
What idolatry? The pit...
What's going on here?
As you can see, something slaughtered all these cows.
Not just something. It was that creature from hell. I saw with my own eyes how it fled back to its hole in the mine.
Give it a rest, would you?
I won't. What'll happen when that monster comes for us next?
Seems we've been fortunate running into you then, eh?
I'm Henry of Scallis.
I'm Marion, the local priest. You look like someone who knows how to fight and isn't scared off all that easily. Just the kind of man for the job.
Tell me what happened from the beginning. What killed those cattle?
I was in my cottage when I heard such strange noises. It made my skin crawl. So I went out and saw this. And that beast what did it running away. How am I supposed to make a living now? These cows were my most treasured possessions.
What sort of strange noises did you hear? Can you describe them in some way?
It was like someone dragging chains along the ground. Neither men nor wolves make them kinds of noises. And demons carry chains so they can catch sinners with them. Everyone knows that.
And what about you? Did you hear it too?
Unfortunately, no. I was in the church when Vladimir sent for me, saying they'd found those carcasses.
Didn't you say you saw someone running away from here?
Not someone, but something. A monster from hell itself.
Just an old wives' tale.
I swear by all that's holy, the beast ran from here straight back to the old mine.
What did the beast look like?
I only saw it from afar. But before it got lost in the thicket, I saw its giant pointed snout.
Couldn't it have just been an animal? Maybe a wolf or a boar?
Can't you see my poor girls here? What kind of wolf would leave... Oh, and the
3 legs?
Aye, as sure as my name's...
You mentioned a pit of hell. Is that located somewhere around here?
That's just a local fable.
It's no fable. In the days when silver was mined here, terrible misfortune took place in the mine. A pit to hell itself opened up there.
The mine shuttering fell apart and the gallery collapsed. That's all.
Shuttering my arse! It was a pit to hell! Shuttering don't just blow up on its own. But hell didn't scare good old Father Richard, so he set off into the tunnels and struck a deal with them demons. Ever since then, we brought food to the mine for them every second Sunday, and they leave us in peace in return.
Father Richard was a crackpot. You're lucky to finally have a normal priest here now.
A priest who forbade us from bringing the offerings, and now you can both see where that's got us.
Has anyone actually looked around in the mine?
Only old Father Richard. Nobody else has ever had the courage. The very mine shaft stinks like hell itself. So we only ever lower a bucket down with the offering and then clear off quick.
After the cave-in, the miners left to work in Grund. Seems they no longer felt the vein was worth the trouble here.
When did all this happen?
It's got to be at least 5 years now.
And you've been taking food there ever since?
That's right. And nothing's ever happened until now. All because our new priest here forbade us from bringing offerings.
Where's Father Richard now?
He returned to his maker not long ago. And now I preach here in his place. The moment I caught word of that foolish superstition, I put a stop to any offerings.
And you can see what that caused.
It's only happenstance. This isn't the first, nor the last time that wolves dare to venture into town.
Vladimir's right. It doesn't look like it was the work of wolves. I don't know what could have done it, but wolves don't make those kind of wounds.
You hear that, Father? And that's coming from someone who's been out and seen the world.
Tell me something about yourselves, so I know who I have the honour of speaking to.
Like I said, I'm Marion, and I come to Old Kutna to preach.
Aren't you, a bit young for a preacher?
I finished my trivium at Prague University last year, and I wanted to continue. But my father decided I'd had enough education and found me a place in the order in Sedlets. So now I implement my theological learning in this lovely county as a preacher.
I'm Vladimir, the mine foreman. I'm the eldest of everyone here, and the people actually respect me, unlike our this here preacher from Prague. And them cows were mine.
This whole thing is very odd. How do you want me to help?
The massacre of those cattle is a horrible thing. But the heresy that's been tolerated here on account of the former priest is even worse.
Old Father Richard would chase you out of town, you stuffed frock.
Marion may be young, but he's still a priest, and he deserves a bit of respect.
Thank you, Henry. Since you're the only one here uninvolved, I'd like you to go into the old mine and discover the truth of this old wives' tale.
And while you're there, take some peace offering with you. Otherwise, I wouldn't even dare going.
What am I to do with you? All right. Henry, take their offering with you as well. You'll do just as those wretches did before you, and then wait to see if any demons show their faces or not.
Wait for demons? You want to send the poor fella to his death?
Don't listen to him, Henry. Faith in God will protect you. But before you go through the mine, we'll have a look around the village. Then we'll all meet at the entrance to the mine.
All right, I'll help you. But what about the offering?
A bit of food will do. Here you go. We always lowered the food down in a bucket. The main thing is not to go down the shaft yourself, lest you anger hell.
Don't be frightened. It's just an old shaft.
You'll find it to the west of here. The whole area is deserted and most of the entrances are blocked off. You go past the mine buildings until you reach the one that's collapsed to the ground. The mine entrance is next to it. Good luck, lad. You're going to need it.
God be with you.
Go! Go! Ja! Ja! Quick! Ja! Quick!
It does smell like hell here. Might there be some truth to the stories?
Oh, Jesus. What a diabolical stink. Ugh.
All right then. Let's see if we can't lure the devil out.
Oh. Oh.
What the... Where am I? Where did all my things go? Jesus, what the fuck is going on here?
Who goes there? I am the shield of God, demon. I am Taras. Terribilis Deus, the Sanctuario. His blood will be on his own head. So you live, demon. Not much longer.
Who the hell are you?
I am the shield of God before the spawn of hell. Taras, Miles Dei, prepare to perish, demon. I'll festoon the walls with your guts. Just keep bleeding. You can't rival Taras.
What the? Where am I? Jesus, what the fuck is going on here?
Amicis diaboli, liberios domini! Terribilis Deus, the Sanctuario.
What's this? Did the knight write this? The pit to hell, and that knight is guarding it. damnation. Damnation. Shit. Damnation.
Ah, damn. goes there? I am the shield of gods, demon. I am Taras.
Benedictus Deus! Gloria Patri!
So you live, demon. Not much longer.
I don't intend to fight with you.
In that case, you shall die. God is with me, demon.
Mercy,
strike me. No.
Bloody hell.
illusion.
that you do? You should have a light.
I'm always glad to see polite people like you. God be with you.
master, eh, Mutt?
think so.
What will it be, sir?
Just this.
I'll have a look. I'd like to do something about.
Yes, sir. Be of help to you, good sir.
It's filthy again.
Folks, if you value your life, stop drinking. Alcohol is the scourge of mankind. Look at me. I used to spend all day and night. Ja!
Quick! Quick! Go!
Where am I? Where did all my things go? Jesus. What the fuck is going on here?
Amici diaboli, liberia stomini! Terribilis Tuario Suo.
What's this? Did the knight write this? Looks like some kind of contract. It must be important if he locked it away. The knight's been guarding this place against demons. It's written here that someone is supposed to come and take his place. But who?
Who goes there? I am the shield of God, demon. I am Taras. Body Satana! Inventor et magister omnes fallatiae, hostus humane salutus. I wonder so you live, demon. Not much longer.
Stop, Taras! I'm here to take your place, under the terms of your contract with Father Richard. I'm your replacement.
What?
Oh, you're here to relieve me? You've come to battle hell in my place?
Yes, I have. My name is Henry of Scal. And I've come to take your burden upon myself, exactly as it's written in the contract.
Oh, thank the Lord! Thank you!
Let's formalize our agreement outside, under the open heavens, under the eye of God.
Oh, you're right. We'll handle everything under his gaze. Let's go out. You first, Henry of Skalitz. Up the ladder. Until the oath is made, I can't leave you down here alone with the pit of hell. I'll show you where your things are, and then we will go out. I'll follow right behind you.
All right. Let's not get hasty now. I can explain everything.
Lord have mercy.
What's going on here?
That's it! That's the beast!
Henry, who is that?
Don't speak to him! He's in league with that demon!
No! You've got it all wrong. I went into the mine as we agreed, and it's there that I ran into Sir Taras here. Sir Taras signed a contract with Father Richard. He was meant to guard the gateway to hell and receive regular supplies from the locals in return. He had me confused with a demon. But we managed to clear everything up in the end. I've got the contract here. See for yourself.
A contract? Well, I was sure all of this was mere heathen idolatry.
Father Richard never said nothing about a contract to no one. All he said was to provide food to keep the pit of hell quiet.
Maybe Father Richard feared you wouldn't listen otherwise. None of this, however, rights the wrongs committed by Sir Taras. Or are you looking to pardon him for slaying the cattle?
I have no need for pardons from you. I've spent years in the dark protecting you, ingrates. Meanwhile, you lot broke the promise and forgot about me. You'll pay for that!
Everyone calm down. The only crime committed here is ignorance. Apart from Father Richard and Sir Taras, no one knew of the contract. And when Father Richard died, Sir Taras was left on his own with his oath. He was kept alive by nothing but superstition and the offerings you brought to pacify hell. And when the offerings stopped, Sir Taras thought you betrayed him. And so he sought his revenge.
I had no idea.
Like I said, Only ignorance is to blame. But now everything has been explained. So there's no reason to seek revenge or continue your investigation.
I won't settle for that. Fall to your knees and beg for forgiveness. I want to hear it with my own ears. You owe me that much for all the years I spent down there.
An apology after you slaughtered our cattle.
Quiet, Vladimir. Taras is right. He deserves our apology. Sir Taras, on behalf of the entire village, we ask for your forgiveness and thank you for the sacrifice you made for us. Your services are no longer needed. I'll have the mine filled in, and you'll receive all that you require. A horse, food, and supplies for the road.
So, I'm finally free. I fulfilled my oath and cleansed my soul before the eyes of God.
It's true, Sir Taras. Your sins have been washed away by your service.
Oh, thank you!
And as for you, Henry, you did even more than I asked. You've earned your reward 10 times over. Take this and go with our thanks.
And my thanks too, lad.
My pleasure, friends. I don't think anyone's ever going to believe this story.
I'll put in a good word for you to the other priests in the region. Anthony of Visa and Krosnata of Rabosh could both teach you something.
Thanks.
Oh, excuse me.
Nice and slow. Whoa, whoa.
I have not changed my answer. I will not sell you the rights to my mines. Not today, not tomorrow, nor in 100 years. You will not get your hands on my silver.
You forget.
I have influential friends. If you won't sell the mines, you'll lose them. Just like Malashov. Along with your life, if you defy me.
Mind your step. Two can play that game. Did you really think that I didn't know you were stealing the royal silver, eh? When your self-proclaimed king finds that out, your head will be on the chopping block.
Seize that traitor!
Not another step.
You'll get yours too, turtle dove. What are you waiting for? Can't you see? They're threatening the Royal Mint Master!
He's one of them! Get him! Oh, fuck me! I'm sorry, fucker!
I'll beat you to a bloody pulp, fucker!
Take that fucker out, damn it!
No, you don't! Ow! Good strike!
Another one like that.
Won't get me!
Punch your snout!
You wanna try me?
Do it!
I've been waiting for you! What the fuck was that? Fuck you!
Damn. They gave me a going over. Good thing you showed up, lad.
You alright, sir? Looks like you took some hits.
It's just a scratch.
Papa! My God! You're hurt!
I'm alright. What the hell was that, Rosa?
I saved your life, didn't you notice?
We would have been in the right if you hadn't taken the shot. Now we have the blood of the king's men on our hands. Do you have any idea what this means?
Was I supposed to let one of Sigismund's lackeys insult us in our own home?
And you thought this was a better solution?
You know what? Let's just leave it be. I don't want to argue in front of the young man here. Apologies for the mess, stranger. There aren't usually so many corpses strewn about our courtyard.
I should be the one apologising. Some of it is my handiwork.
It won't be your concern, though. I promise. We'll call the guards and tell them what happened. That Ulrich Vavak and his men attacked us for no reason.
You think that will make them let us off the hook?
Not for free. But knowing young Plimo, The commander of the guard, I'm sure he won't refuse my coin. But back to you, lad. Who are you? And why have you graced us with your visit?
I'm Henry of Scanners, squire to Lord Capon of Perkstein.
Pleased to meet you. Conslin Routard. And this feisty creature here is my daughter Rosa.
Like father, like daughter.
Why did your master send you to me, Henry?
He didn't, sir. Unfortunately, he's in enemy captivity.
We're sorry to hear that.
But I plan to rescue him. And I believe you can help me with that.
We can? How?
Lord Capon is held at Malashov.
Our Malashov? I don't envy him. I was planning on fixing the roof before they took it from us. It's full of leaks. I doubt its new master will lift a finger to do anything about it. But tell me, why would I meddle in matters that don't concern me?
Well, we all stand on the same side. Against Sigismund.
That is undoubtedly true. I don't like that ginger bastard either. Especially since his people started sticking their fingers in my coffers. But to get involved in something as dangerous as freeing a captured nobleman in a territory conquered by Sigismund?
We have to do something to help. I know it's dangerous.
Dangerous? It's madness. What if somebody finds out?
Nobody will know.
You haven't been in Kuttenberg for long, have you? The walls have ears here. I'd only end up with my head on the chopping block. And I don't even want to think about what they'd do to Rosa.
That's true. As long as Vavak's breathing down our necks, we have to be careful.
Who is he, anyway?
Ulrich Vavak von Neuhaus. The new mint master appointed by Sigismund himself. He's had it in for us ever since he took over the office. He's been pressuring me to hand over my mining rights. It seems he'd like to see me reduced to a beggar. And now we've killed his men. The king's men. I'll have to reach deep into my pocket to get out of that. Like Rosa said, lad, as long as Vavak is around, my hands are tied. I'm sorry.
Then let's get rid of Vavak. He must have some weakness, right?
There may be one. It's obvious Vavak is getting richer than his office warrants. There are rumors going around that he's stealing the king's silver. He even uses it to mint counterfeit groschen, using a fake die. If Sigismund were to find out, he'd have him executed at once, regardless of his noble blood.
But you need evidence to make such an accusation, right?
Exactly.
But how do we find it?
Some of the silver goes missing somewhere along the way to the mint, and we have to find out where.
Find out? But how? They don't let just anyone into the mines and smelting works.
You're right. Only authorized people are allowed in. Fortunately, we have an ally, my friend Peter of Pisek. They ousted him from the Mintmaster's office, but his brother Christian remained in the Italian court. He wanted to become the Mintmaster himself, but because of Vavak, he had to settle for the steward's office. He hates him even more than we do on account of it.
And that's saying something.
Christian and I were just talking about his suspicions. He'd welcome any dirt you can dig up on Vavak, just as much as I would. If you go to him and ask for help on my behalf, I'm sure he'll accommodate you. I'll help you free Lord Capon in exchange for evidence of Vavak's fraud. That's fair, isn't it?
All right. It's a deal. I've already met Peter of Pisek, and I know he can be trusted. Let's hope the same goes for his brother.
Excellent. You'll find Christian in Horshan, at the estate near the mines. Tell him the password, Via Argentum, the pot of silver. He'll know who he's dealing with. But be careful, both of you. This is our last chance to stop Vavak.
We'll be praying for you.
This was certainly no accident. Better keep an eye on this place.
What the? Why are you lying here?
City Council is organising another collection for repairs to the fortifications. Jabbing out the bed, bloody man. They had 2 collections and there are still holes. That's true. What's good my respect?
Easy, easy. Nice and slow. Oh, boom.
Excuse me?
What a nice day.
Just a simple misunderstanding.
Law of the land apply to everyone.
Ah, so you're doing that.
Go!
Whoa!
What do you want? Certainly.
Tend to my...
Excellent.
I'll gladly...
You cert...
I bandaged.
God be with you.
I'll have a look at... Let's talk about the prop.
Aye, sir. And come again.
God bless you, sir. Oh.
Good doggy. Good boy.
Oh well. Now just this.
You have a kind master, eh, doggy?
Stop that whistling.
Quick! Ga! Ga! Ga!
Good to see you.
God be with you.
Good doggy. Good boy.
I don't have time to discuss it at all. You'll be watching it from now on, all right? Or I'll have to find another fet.
You can't just sack me, steward. I got this job from Ulrich von Neuhaus.
But I can make sure he knows how you run the place. That's the 5th yucca who got scrushed in here.
This is some jiggery pokery.
Be quiet! And now clear off! Do you need something?
You're a Christian of Pisek?
I am. What do you need?
Kunzlin Ruthard sent me about Via Argentum.
I see. But I'm afraid I don't have good news for Sir Kunzlin. I haven't made much progress regarding the matter we discussed. I just don't have the time to investigate. I'm always needed somewhere, and there's always someone following me around.
So is Vavat really stealing the silver?
For God's sake, not so loud! What's your name?
Henry.
All right. Listen up, Henry. Nobody can know I'm looking into it. It's a very dangerous game.
God be with you. Keep the peace, and we'll stay friends.
Greetings.
I can't be held responsible for every new viewer. Every gaffer recruits his own crew and use virgin veins. Paul's son is out there without fixing props.
I don't have time to discuss it with Paul. You'll be watching it from now on, all right? Or I'll have to find another fet.
You can't just sack me, steward. I got this job from Ulrich von Neuhaus.
But I can make sure he knows how you run the place. That's the fifth yucca who got scrushed in here.
This is some jiggery pokery.
Be quiet. And now clear off. You can't just walk around the mines.
You're a
I am?
Kunzlin.
I see. But I'm afraid I haven't made... I just don't...
Have you found out anything at all?
Just rumours. And those are useless. What's your name?
Henry.
All right. Listen up, Henry. Nobody can know I'm looking into it. It's a very dangerous game. If Sir Kunzlig trusts you, you could help me in my investigation.
Well, that's actually why I'm here.
Excellent. Excellent. You don't happen to come from a family of miners or smelters, do you?
My father was a blacksmith.
It's a fine craft. But it won't teach you much about silver mining and processing. I'll be happy to tell you everything you need to know. Now, follow me, please. We need to talk somewhere in private.
Where should I start looking?
Straight to the point. I like that. We know for a fact the silver must be getting lost somewhere on its way to the mint. That means it would be best to discreetly inspect all operations and find out where the problem is. First of all, you should ask miners from every shift how many corves they mine in a day. After that, we'll compare the numbers to the mine record books and see.
But the yields aren't the same every day, right?
True. That's why we have to focus on one particular day. For example, the other day, on the Feast of St. Petronilla, Foreman Fett was beaming and bragging to me about how much it helped. I mean, mined out.
Won't they be suspicious if I ask those kind of questions?
Of course. You'll have to proceed with the utmost caution. Nevertheless, the miners are a strange bunch. They might not be very forthcoming at first, and they have an odd way of speaking. Like calling each other Sonny, however old they are. But you'll hear for yourself. You should pretend to be really interested in them, and maybe they'll open up to you. You could be a scholar writing a treatise on silver mining, or perhaps a nobleman interested in buying a mine. Or just say I'm your distant uncle who's initiating you into the ins and outs of my job. It's up to you.
I'll behave like a true nobleman.
Suit yourself. Just don't change your story so you don't arouse suspicion. But to the point, each day 3 shifts work in the shaft. Each has its foreman, or gaffer, as they say. The first shift is led by Frank, the second by Paul, and the third by Samko. You'll have to ask each one of them how many corves they mine. Samko's hewers should be off work now. You'll find the other 2 shifts in the mine. Take this, so the guards will let you in. It's a letter of safe conduct bearing my seal, allowing you free movement within the mine.
And what are you going to do?
I'll return to the estate to do my job. What else? I reckon they must be wondering where I am by now. Once you find out how many corves the 3 shifts mined on the Feast of St. Petronilla, return to me. We'll compare that number to the entry in the mine book. And don't forget, don't draw attention.
By the way, I've had the honour of meeting your brother, Peter.
Well, well. Small world.
He was a great help to us at Sukdal.
Even though we had some disagreements, I respect him for everything he succeeded in doing. If it weren't for him, I'd never have been able to do what I do.
Who owns the silver that's mined here?
All the silver in the kingdom of Bohemia belongs to the king, whether it's above ground or still below it. Though I'm sure you understand, the king has a lot on his mind, and he can't be expected to worry about mining, so he leases out the mining rights to his tenants. It's called the Burgergeld. There's a lot of money in it. The tenants have to pay the king, and the king also receives a share of the pure silver from the smelting works. That's the royal tithe.
What is this path of silver, anyway?
It's the whole process, from digging the silver ore out of the ground and processing it, to minting silver coins. Silver is found in ore veins underground. The pitmen mine it and get it to the surface. The chief foreman of a gallery counts the corves, and the assayer estimates the purchase price of the ore for the smelter. The raw ore goes to the smelter, where it's crushed in a stamp mill before it can be purified by roasting. Roasted ore goes to the furnaces, where it's smelted into raw and then pure silver. Silver is then cast into rods.
Foreman Frank?
What you looking for, sonny? Can't you see we're hewing?
Sir Christian of Pisek sent me. My name is Henry of Skalitz. Our family rented a mine, so I came to gain experience.
A nobleman in the pit? I'll be damned, but you can't just amble around. You'll count your creels.
I just have a few questions.
The more we gab, the less. But make it snappy, man.
What is the work of a miner really about?
What's it about? Bugger all, kidder. No great shakes. We gans through the roads, Bella, hewing off from rock in the dark and breathing in the stithe.
How exactly do you mine ore?
Bloody hell. Have you never seen a yakker graft, kid ya? You take a kevel and ding away at the rock till it crumbles. And if you keep ganning at it for a couple of years and don't croak from the stithe, then you'll keel over from exhaustion or get scrushed by the ceiling of the road you're hewing.
How do you get the ore outside?
Same way it's hewed, in the dark and in course. On top of that, you spend a lot of the bloody time on all fours. Once you get out by with the corf, you get a tally, and you can get back in by.
How much do you get for your work?
I'll tell you, man. Them deputies up at bank make a howfin pile of chink, but us buggers, the ones doing all the graft, we earn a pittance.
Can you give me a more specific number?
Sometimes not even half a grosh and a cough. That's near way to make a living, man.
I wonder, how much do you mine in a day?
That depends on how much ore you howk out of this or that face. It varies.
How much did you mine, say, on the Feast of St. Petronilla?
Listen, kidder, aren't you a bit too curious? Nobleman or not, you don't need to know that.
You should know you can't defy a nobleman. I'll mention your disobedience to Sir Christian or to the Mint Master. Then you can start looking for another job.
How but that, sir? I couldn't just leave me marrows. It would break their hearts, and maybe their necks too. Who'd keep an eye on them? I'll tell you everything. It was a good gar on the Feast of St. Petronilla. Our yakkers hewed 36 corves.
Thanks.
Nah, thank ye. Now leave us to hew, Mara. We've got a lot of graft ahead of us. Take care.
Excuse me?
Are you Foreman Paul?
Hey! You walk like a ghost, kidder. You gave me a bit of a fright there. Hold up. I don't know ye. Who are you? And what are you doing so deep?
My name's Henry. Sir Christian sent me. I'm a nobleman. And I'm interested. Are you praying?
The day before the Feast of St. Petronilla, a kidder was hawking here. Young Jaybird, a young'un. We dinged the burg, set it ablaze, it all came crashing down.
That's awful.
He weren't just me marrow. He were my blood. He kept begging me to take him on a shift. And now...
Come on.
I suppose you're right. Will you pray with me for his...
Aye.
You're a canny lad. Almighty and merciful God, our Father, you are the giver of gold, silver, bronze, copper,
Almighty
tin,
and merciful
iron,
God,
and
our
all
Father,
ores and metals.
you are the giver
I ask
of
that you
gold,
bless me brother
silver,
who has died in this
bronze,
mine,
copper,
and may your
tin,
holy angels
iron,
save his soul from
and all
damnation.
ores and
Bring his
metals.
soul to
I ask that
eternal
you bless
glory
my
through
brother,
our Lord,
who has died
our
in his
Saviour and
life.
Redeemer, Jesus
May your
Christ.
holy angels save his soul from
The
damnation.
angel of the Lord declared
Bring his
to
soul
Mary,
to eternal
and she
glory
conceived the Holy
through our
Spirit.
Lord, our
Hail
Saviour
Mary.
and Redeemer,
Mary said,
Jesus
Behold,
Christ.
I am the handmaid
Amen.
of the Lord. Be it done unto me according to thy word. Hail Mary. And the word was made flesh and dwelt among us. Hail Mary. Pray for us, our Holy Mother.
So?
Aye. Thanks.
What is the work of a miner about?
What it's about? It's about you in the face and hauling the ore to the bank in coves. Over and over again. Proper graft, that. Can be real dodgy, mind. Might even D you in.
Are deaths in the mine common?
Aye, but every death in the shaft is a waste. Whether it's in a crumple or black damp. Unfortunately, we still bury a yakka or two a month, you know. That's life, like.
How is the... Ore mined?
First, we have to survey the shaft and find ore. Then the place gets scored and we set up timber around.
How much do you make?
Depends on how much we hawk. It's not really worth it though.
So how many cores did you mine?
That weren't a good day. Nay, but even so...
That's all I need to know.
At your service, sir.
Quick! Quick! Go! Are you foreman's?
Aye.
My name is Hen. My family run.
Why should I care?
Sir Christian told me to ask about.
Ah, Sonny, I'm so tired. I wouldn't mind having a gig, then I'll tell you.
All right, let's do it.
See? Kid.
Oh, Fortuna, may the best player win. Let it be now. I want to play too, you know. Have you lost your mind? You're going to lose everything. My God, I'm done. What can you do? That's enough. Your turn. Good game, friend.
Great game, Sonny.
Now will you tell me what?
Aye, ask her.
What is the work of a?
Aye, that's a good question, Mara.
But
So how depends?
how do you?
Either we're on hard rock, only then.
How much don't even get me?
How many? I can tell you we managed to hulk.
That's all I need to know.
If you need out else.
I already know how many corvs the crews extracted on the feast of St. Petronilla. It was 100 altogether.
I see. Meanwhile, I looked in the mine book. How many do you think it says there?
I'd say it's more.
Seriously? Why would anyone report more than they actually mined? The book lists 90...
May God give you help, sir.
I already was.
Meanwhile, I looked...
I'd guess it.
Then you'd be correct. The book lists 90 corvs extracted. That means 10 corvs of ore disappear each day. But nobody could just come along and take them. We keep a close watch on everything. The unreported corvs must be going out to smelting works with the rest of the ore. That means...
What does it mean?
that this is fraud of colossal proportions, and that Foreman Fett and Herman the Alt Merchant are in it up to their ears.
What about Vavak?
I still think the trail will lead us to him. You need to talk to Fett. Being involved in the theft of silver is make sure to promise them no one will know about their... When you've talked to them, come back to me.
We need to talk, Herman.
And who might...
Henry. Sir Christian sent me. How do you explain that the miner has extracted 100 cores of ore on the feet?
If it says 90, then...
Or someone is...
I do not write Foreman Fett.
Don't tell me you don't count them too.
Do you have any idea how much ore passes through besides?
All 3 crews agreed to... Look, you don't have to be... Me and Sir Christian agreed to...
It was going well. I have always paid on the feast of St. Petronilla. Nobody at the smelting works cared.
How long has this been?
Several months.
Is Ulrich Vavak...
The mint master? I have no...
Sir Christian and I agreed to him to just act like nothing's going on. We don't want to scare off the people who are actually...
Yeah.
A word, Foreman.
Who are you? And what do you want?
I'm Henry. Sir Christian sent me.
Don't tell me one of the yakkers.
I'm afraid it's a little worse than that.
Let Sir Christian handle it then.
But you're the one count... I learned that the miners... But the mine book...
Do you think the yakkers know handy like... Anyway, don't you know?
Aye, there's no point...
Bloody snake.
He had no choice. If you tell, I can guarantee...
Kevlar. As soon as I was made head gaffer, Amara, he said someone wanted to talk, so I met this fella in the tavern in Grund, and he told me the trick was not... He made it very clear. There was nothing I...
Who was that fella?
He never told me his name. I don't scare easy.
How long is it?
For some time now, definitely. I heard even from a...
Where can I find...
You can't ask. They say he was drunk.
Who pays you on the side?
I get the extra chink from the smelting works.
Do you think the mint man?
I don't know. I've got naught bad to say about Vavak. He says if Christian gives us hassle, he'd sooner replace him than me.
All right. Just carry... Christian won't give you any trouble.
Clear as a bell, Mara.
I talked to Fett and Herman.
And? Did they confess?
They did. I mean, I made them. It's just as we thought.
Did you tell them to keep quiet and act as if nothing's happening?
I did.
Let's see what we've got so far. Those 10 unreported corves leave for the smelting works from here. If silver, you'll have to go and look around and talk to the owner, Buresh. I reckon that'll be tricky though.
How so?
Buresh is a very cautious and clever man. I reckon he won't be happy to have someone snoop, but he's the only one who can give you permission to walk round the smelting works without the guard.
Something like your letter of safe conduct.
Like I said, it won't. Nevertheless, I found a way you could gain his trust, at least a little. You'll pretend to be a nobleman interested in buying some smelting works, who'd like to get a closer look at it.
I've already passed myself off as a nobleman here, so it won't be new to me.
But be careful. Buresh won't be as easily fooled as the simple. You'll have to dress like a real nobleman. That means no plate armor, or, God forbid, bloody rags. But listen, don't carry a weapon. Buresh has a morbid fear of someone threatening him. That's why he has a bodyguard with him at all times. You must come to him dressed to the nines and act impeccably. So as not, in short, be charismatic.
What should I wear?
Like I said, some decent clothes. If you don't have anything of the sort, visit a tailor, and if you're charismatic enough, Buresh is sure to believe your intent. And make sure you wash up before you go. You can't go and see.
What else should I know about the smelt?
In the smelting works, ore from the mines is crushed, ground, and then smelted. They extract silver along with all sorts of other materials from it. Then they give part of the silver to the king for the minting of groschen and sell off the rest, along with the other materials, to craftsmen.
What should I know about this Buresh?
He's the slyest fox of them all. He comes from somewhere and he started to prosper soon after. And now he's doing better and better.
I got it.
Here, I've written you a letter of introduction to take with you. I reckon he won't be thrilled, but he won't turn you down. Ask him discreetly, in passing, how many corves he took from our mines on the feast of Saint Petronella. If my guess is correct, it should be 90. It still doesn't prove anything. You could get something out of the workers. When you're in the smelting works, keep your eyes peeled. I'm sure something is going on there. Good luck, Henry.
I'll blurt it out to the first person I meet.
No, I just want to be sure nobody finds out. You never know.
Quick! Go! 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 Quick!
I did it! I humbly bow, hail, Dark Lord. I've been expecting you. Stay calm. Stay calm. My lord. Stay calm. Stay calm. My moment is finally upon me. My lord. My moment is finally upon me. Stay calm. Stay calm. My moment is finally upon me. Stay calm. Stay calm. My moment is finally upon me. My moment is finally upon me. I did it. This is beyond my wildest... my lord? My lord? Stay calm. Stay calm. I did it. This is beyond my wildest... my lord? My moment is finally upon me. Stay calm. Stay calm. I did it. This is beyond my wildest... My moment is finally upon me. Stay calm. Stay calm. My lord? I did it. This is beyond my wildest... Stay calm. Stay calm. Stay calm. Stay calm. Stay calm. Stay calm. My lord? I did it. This is beyond my wildest... my lord? My lord? I did it. This is beyond my wildest... my lord? Stay calm. Stay calm. I did it. This is beyond my wildest... Stay calm. Stay calm. Stay calm. Stay calm. I did it. This is beyond my wildest... 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 Stay calm. Stay calm. I did it. This is beyond my wildest... My moment is finally upon me. I did it. This is beyond my wildest... Stay calm. Stay calm. My moment is finally upon me. My moment is finally upon me. My moment is finally upon me. I did it. This is beyond my wildest... I
did it. This is beyond my wildest...
Stay calm. Stay calm. My moment is finally upon me. My moment is finally upon me. My lord? My moment is finally upon me.
Really? Hail to you too.
Closing. Last chance.
Nothing to your liking, sir? Ah. Maybe next time then.
Good doggy. Good boy. I was just changing clothes.
Sharp like...
Show me your...
Schade mal.
Good to see you.
God be with you. How's the watch going? Greetings, Master Buresh. I'm Henry of Scallis.
Nice clothes. You've got good taste.
Thank you, Goodman. Likewise, Christian of Pisek sent me. I'm supposed to give you this letter with his testimonial.
Skalitz, you say? That's where the royal mines are. Am I right?
You are. Unfortunately, the mining has ceased since King Sigismund's attack.
That truly is unfortunate. Christian writes that your family is interested in running a smelter. But I'm not selling it.
I know. I just want to see what it looks like in the smelting works.
Well, if Sir Christian wishes it, I won't deny you the opportunity. With this letter of safe conduct, you'll be able to move around unfettered. The guards will recognize my seal. But I don't want you disturbing the workers with any unnecessary questions. If you want to know anything, ask me.
Can you tell me what happens with the mined ore in the smelting works?
We weigh in the delivered ore and crush it so that it can be sorted for roasting. Roasting mainly separates sulfur from the ore, which is why the place smells like hell itself. Then the roasted material is smelted in the furnace and the slag is separated from the matte. The smelting process is repeated until we're left with pure metal. It's then cast into bars that can be sold. After we've given the royal share to the king, that is.
How many cores of ore do you process here per day?
We don't measure in cores here. I have several ore merchants working for me. They buy ore from various mines. When they deliver it here, we don't measure it by the core, but weigh by the quintal. We process a large amount here, up to several thousand quintals a day.
God be with you.
Don't forget, there are limits, and above all, mind you don't have an accident. Smelters. I'll see you later. Have a good evening.
Greeting. Nice. Thank you, good Christian. You are
Christian, right?
I know.
Well, but I don't.
Can you tell me?
We weigh it, roast that. It's then.
How many?
We don't. When they deliver, we process.
How much silver?
That, of course, depends on the quality of the ore we process that day. 20 quintals of ore usually yield about £1. We can make between 100 and.
Can any silver go missing from here?
That's impossible. Everything is carefully weighed. Besides, molten silver is rather hard to...
How many corves were delivered from Horshan's...
Why from Horsham?
I visited the mine there. They told me they'd extracted...
You're lucky. I have an excellent memory. It was a lot indeed.
God be with you, Goodman.
Don't forget, there are limits, and above all... Yes, sir.
What is your job actually entail?
You mean smelting? Well, in the scrusher we scrush the ore brought from the mound and chuck it in the furnace. Then we shovel charcoal until the stone gets proper roasting and leaks all the metal that was hidden inside. We do that over and over in other furnaces till we get pure silver out of the ore.
How do you like working in the smelter?
Aye, can't he complain at all, sir? We get a nice pile of chink from the yield and we're dry and warm.
What can you tell me?
I can't complain about him, sir, from what I've heard from the other smelters.
Have you noticed anything?
Nothing. Not at all.
Does any silver?
Here? That would mean some of our lads are involved and... Look, Sonny, I don't want anything to do with this. Have a chat.
God bless.
And with you.
Oh, it's bloody hot. It stinks. I reckon nobody could steal anything from here.
Oh, slow down, you idiot!
Whoa! Are you the fella they call Shima?
And who are you?
Henry of Skalitz. Master Buresh sent me.
Master Burish.
I'm interested in the operation.
What would you like to...
What is your...
Here in the smelter, the horse shit. If I could, I'd fuck off somewhere over the hills. But I've a...
How do you like...
It's a shitty fucking job. You're always...
What can...
Well, I could say something I'd...
What happened?
The bars are kept under lock. Only the owner of the smelt.
Does any...
Why should I talk to you?
I'm no threat to you. I won't mention your name to anyone.
Or it's Volkmar. He's the head smelter. He's worked with us recently. He bought stables here in Grund, out of the... It's all very suspicious. If you want to find out where the silver keeps going missing, go to him. But be careful and keep a weapon close.
Thank you. Are you Volkmar?
I'm not.
Horseshit.
You must be the snoop who's sticking his...
I beg your pardon?
Well. Don't think... Fortunately, Master Buresh warned me about you and... Your investigation ends.
You shouldn't have stuck your nose in here, pal. Grunder's ours.
Take him.
Have you gone insane? You want to attack a nobleman? I suppose you have no idea who's behind me. You won't avoid punishment.
You're really a nobleman? But that's... Oi! Where are you cowards running to? You're a dead man. Oh, you son of a bitch!
Now, spill the bit.
Not me. If I didn't play along with it, it's true. As Volkmar is my... As head smelter, one day, Buresh came to me and said he gave me his man to assist me. The books were cooked, so no one found out. A few weeks later, he sent me. In the end, I had to fall.
Why didn't
the Mint Master's men watch over the Buresh? Had it all.
Moving on.
There are mined-out shafts near Old Kutna.
Did Buresh ever mention...
Not in front of me, but you won't be able to ask it.
They counterfeit...
I suppose so. Buresh only told me about the Mint a while ago. He wanted to send me there for...
Give me the map.
Yeah, if you take the road to Old Kutna, you'll... The entrance to the Mint... Look here. Why are you doing this?
For King Wenceslas?
Well, now you have the map, and since I know I wanted to, please let me go.
All right.
Thank you. I'll go to Kut, and if we meet again, you're a good, merciful man.
Henry.
Zizka!
I apologize.
whistle here. Nobody wants to hear it.
Quick!
Whoa! Whoa!
Greetings to you.
I need
I.
my wound.
Great.
Oh, glad.
Oh. Christ, those wounds.
Good to see you. Best wares on the market. Come and take a look.
day for some fine wares.
Fruit pies.
Excuse me.
Oh, bread roll. Fresh cabbage.
Fresh, everything fresh.
Some fine work. A fine day for some embroidery. Silk embroidery.
Hey! What are you doing here? You're not allowed.
You shouldn't work so.
Einen Moment noch.
It happens. Just watch where you're going next time.
I'm sorry.
The poor woman feared for her life and decency. When the guards arrive, keep on firing with all.
Hey, you're not allowed here.
Badly wounded, 3 soldiers. Let's shoot, bruises, and call for the number.
I'm just waiting for my turn.
Aye.
Welcome, sir.
Let's talk about the price. Is this enough?
Well, aye. Happy to be of service. Take it. Sir.
Here, mutt.
Quick!
Go! Car!
Quick!
Car! Car!
Whoa!
You can't just stroll around here without so much as a by your leave. Off you go, quick.
No! Useless.
You're in for an ass kicking, you business pig.
Well, well, well. Look who's here. I knew from the start you didn't come to the works for nothing. But I underestimated you. An embarrassing mistake. I reckoned you wouldn't find anything. And even if you did, little Neri was supposed to get rid of you.
It turned out the other way round.
Congratulations. His wife and children will surely be beside themselves with joy. What to do with you now, snooper? We could come to a reasonable agreement, or underground no one will hear you scream.
Are you trying to offer me?
If you're reasonable, I
need evidence that Ulrich Vavart...
The Mint Master? Wouldn't you rather discuss the price?
You can't buy me, Buresh.
That's the wrong...
He can't leave here alone! Finish him!
Show what you're made of!
I'm all yours!
Have you had enough, Buret?
Mercy.
Underground?
No.
You know very well what I want.
But I really don't.
Stop lying to my...
The whole thing was Ulrich's idea. As soon as he became Sigismund's mintmaster, he got cocky and began to abuse his power. He grabbed anything he could get his hands on, took away mining rights from anyone who opposed him. Anyone who wanted to keep his station had to pay him a hefty fee. But that still wasn't enough for him. So he came to me one day with the idea that some of the royal silver might not reach the king at all.
Why did he come to you?
The citizens of Kuttenberg didn't like some blow-in turning up to replace Peter of Pisek, and they were even less happy when he started giving them trouble. He'd have a job finding any allies among them. I'm a stranger here too. I've never had it easy here either. Think what you will, but I like Vavag better than all them Rutards, Piseks, and the other stuck-up mine-owning lords.
So you agreed to help him?
Did I have any other choice? He'd destroy me and find someone else to run the smelting works. I hate to say it, but he knew who to come to.
Wasn't he afraid of Sigismund?
Sigismund came here for the silver. He doesn't care how it gets to him, as long as it does. He trusts the mintmaster he installed, and he's got no way of knowing something's going missing along the way, unless someone tells him.
What was his plan?
Surprisingly simple. Bribe anyone who kept records of mining and processing to cook the books. And to keep the mintmaster free of suspicion, he put me in charge of this whole operation. For a tidy pile of coin, of course. In the end, it wasn't even that hard. No one had the slightest problem with earning something on the side of the king's expense. And when somebody got cold feet, we took care of him.
What are you doing with the stolen silver?
Stolen? Such an ugly...
Whatever.
It's used to mint groschen.
Genuine?
It's simple, really. Our coiners work with genuine... No one can tell they're not...
About the evidence?
Yes?
I need some proof in my hands.
And I can count on you to... Will you give me your word?
You have my word. I won't blackmail you.
I'm glad to hear that. Here's the key to the chest. You'll find everything. It's behind that door, in the coiner's room. The key to it is right here on the table. You'd better not talk to the coin.
Is that all?
Aye.
I'm sure you have something else. I don't know what, but...
I really don't have... I'll be on my way. I hope we
Likewise.
If we can't leave this place, we'll have a drink.
I'm here to help you.
What are you doing here?
Get out of here. If
You don't have to worry about the...
What about Master Buresh?
I talked to Buresh.
What?
I came to get evidence against...
there are some books in that chest up.
Leave that to me. I still need the genuine...
Everything we do here is
Except you're minting using stolen...
How are we to know where it comes?
We just pawn.
Nobody's saying any different. Guards are dead.
Hang on.
It's just the books you're after.
We won't tell nobody nothing.
Why don't you want...
And we're told not to go far.
I'll take care of... With the evidence, I'll bring it. When I'm done with him,
You reckon?
I'm sure of it.
So?
Then we... Me neither.
Free!
Free!
You know very...
But I would stop the whole... As soon he grabbed anyone, so he... What the... And they were... I must think what... So did I...
Wasn't he...
Sig is... He tried...
What was it?
Surprise. And in the end, and when some...
What you...
Stop. What? It's you...
Genuine.
It's simple. No one can...
About the...
Yes.
I need some...
And I... Will you get...
You have my...
I'm glad. Here's the kids behind you. Better...
Is that all?
Aye.
I'm sure... I don't know what.
I'll be on...
I'll be happy to make...
My God, no!
You're a dead man!
Useless! You want to try me?
Under.
You know,
But I
stop lying.
the whole thing. As soon as he grabbed anyone, so he came.
Why did
The sit and they were. I must think what.
So you
Did I?
Wasn't it?
Sig is he trust on
What was it?
surprise and to kid and when some
What you did?
stop.
What?
It's
genuine.
It's simple. No one.
About?
Yes.
I need some.
And I will you.
You have my.
I'm here's it's be. You'd better not.
Is that all?
I.
I'm sure. I don't.
I'll be on.
I'll be.
My God! Now you're gonna die.
I'm here to help you.
What are you doing?
Get out of.
You don't have to.
What about my...
Baresh is.
Right, my God!
I came to get him.
There are some books in that.
Leave that to him. I still need the.
Everything we do here is...
Except your.
How are we to know?
We just...
Nobody said guards or.
Hang on.
It's just the book.
We won't tell no...
Tell.
Look,
How did.
Through our...
we used to work in the mint in the.
Well,
And the foreman.
then... and... Who's the mint?
They're the ones that you visit.
We're well taken...
Why are they keep.
Well,
It's just.
Don't you.
not really.
They even brought.
We've got plenty of food.
And coin.
Why don't you want.
We...
And we're told not.
I'll take with the evidence up when I'm done with him.
You reckon...
I'm sure of it.
Then... I mean, For free.
My respects.
Go!
Quick!
Whoa! Look out. The ceilings are... Greetings.
Greetings to you, friend.
Christian?
Good doggy. Good boy.
I got the evidence against Mintmaster Vavak.
Really?
Here. I got...
Really?
Here.
There are names, amounts paid, mines, smelting works, yields. I'll be damned. This is perfect, Henry. This could wipe him out for good. Where did you find this?
Vavak had a secret mint where coins were minted from the silver they stole.
He obviously had it all worked out. Did you have any...
The owner of the smelting...
Henry! You killed... Don't you know how important...
I had no other... It happened in a dark corridor. Well, I got scared.
This wasn't supposed to happen. But if the situation was, as you say, what's done is done. We can't take it back now. There's one more thing. Was there anyone else in that mint?
There were some coiners.
Jesus Christ!
Vavak locked them up there to...
My God! He really is an unscrupulous
I did, but it took some persuading. They were afraid.
Thank God for that. When you talked to them, did you see a coin die anywhere?
They gave it to me quite...
I'm curious.
Here.
What the... It's genuine! That means all the groschen minted from the silver stolen by Vivak are absolutely clean! In any case, we uncovered something big, Henry. If only you hadn't taken Master Baresh's life. He could have cooperated. We still know damn little about his involvement in the scheme.
Maybe this could help. A letter from Lord Vavak to Master Buresh.
Where did you get this? This is really the final piece of the whole story. But be that as it may, we know enough. I've been thinking it all over while you were gone. The scheme Master Ulrich Vavak von Neuhaus has been running under our nose is incredibly insolent. But it's also one of the cleverest fraudulent... With those books in Retard's hands, and it's now pretty clear who will replace him. to many people.
I'm listening.
I knew you'd understand. Everything would stay the same. Entering false figures in the book, only there would be a... I'll have to find replacements for Fett and Hammond in the mines. A miner jumps at coin like a dog at a bone.
What happened to Herman?
Not long after you left, Herman disappeared, and they found Fett on the spoil tip with a...
You think it's related?
Who knows? Maybe Herman told someone you were snooping around and that Fett talked. Things like that.
Shit.
They're both gone, and now it'll be much harder to replace Master Burash. I'll have to ask Ruthard, but I don't think it'll be a problem to find someone with similar abilities, and I'll take care of the coiners. Nothing really changes for you. You can blackmail Vivak all you want. I've got a little something here for you. And I'll give you something extra for the genuine coin die. All you have to do is nod.
I just want to save my lord, Hans Capon. That's why I'm doing this.
I'm not interested in your motives, Henry. I don't know what you and Ruthard agreed on. That's between you and him. You've heard my offer.
Doesn't that mean you'll be stealing from Ruthard?
Do me a favour. Ruthard will want to be in on it.
How can you be so sure?
If there's one thing I've learnt about silver, it's that it's got one special property. It never stinks. It surely doesn't smell bad to you either, eh? Excellent. You won't regret it. But don't forget, you can blackmail Vivart with the evidence all you want, but leave the path of silver to me. Here's your secret records and copies of the books from the mines and the smelting works for comparison.
Thank you.
No, thank you. It was a pleasure working with you, Henry. I wish you the best of luck. Maybe we'll see each other again. And give my regards to Sir Kunzling. It'll be a great weight off his chest.
Can I help you?
Easy, easy. Nice and slow. Whoa!
Clear off, and don't bother me. Greetings. Clear off, and don't bother me. Get out of here. You're always welcome here. Clear off. Bandits! Quick! I hope that's enough.
Clear off, and don't bother me. Oh, that's a lot of blood. This should stop it. At your service, sir.
Clear off, and don't bother me. Bandits! Quick! I hope that's enough.
Get out of here.
I need something to eat.
At your service, sir.
There you are. And don't bother me.
You have a kind master, eh, Mutt?
Greetings. God be with you.
Greetings, sir.
Easy, good horse. Whoa!
Good to see you.
Greetings. The Lord Jesus Christ.
Forever and...
I'm Henry. Take me to him.
Ah, I'll let you in. Shimek will take you to the Lord. You're not the first to come.
Well, we're here, but you'll have to wait a while. As you can see, Lord Ruthard has an important visitor, and it seems they haven't finished yet.
I understand.
And what now, Martin? Did you speak to Jerome Naz? Will he support us?
He won't. He lent a lot of coin to Sigismund, and now he's stuck with him.
Sakra.
He's scared. As soon as he does anything to upset him, Sigismund will denounce him as a rebel and right after dead.
Damn it! Has all his counting groschen not left room for a grain of common sense in that head of his?
Jerome is a vain man. I'm sure he's pleased when the Hungarian king himself listens to him. He was boasting that he'll be in charge of some church talks in the Italian court. There's no way we'll change his mind.
But you've been to see other councillors too, haven't you? Have you any good news from anyone?
Unfortunately not. Some of them are beholden to Sigismund for their office, and some are worried about ending up, forgive me, friends, like you and Peter of Pisek.
Christ above! That's exactly...
Divide et impera. God knows that...
You are absolutely correct, my lady, especially when everyone can see your problems.
The devil take that bastard!
Gentlemen, and my lady, sorry to interrupt, but I have some new tidings about our mint master. I've heard about his crimes against the crown, and it's no trivial pilfering.
Are you sure the accusations are true?
I've got proof of everything.
Ha! God bless you, lad. Finally, some good news.
It seems that this young man came to brighten my day. Who do I have the honor of addressing?
Martin, this is Henry. our ally from Liechtenstein. Henry, this is Sir Martin Oderin, Lord of Rabosh, a loyal supporter of King Wenceslas, as no doubt you've already deduced.
I'm pleased to meet you, Sir Martin. It's good to see that King Wenceslas still has support here.
I'm doing everything I can to keep it that way. You hinted at something, so continue. Convince us that Liechtenstein sent us a capable man.
Sir Gunslin.
Shimek?
Min Master Vavak is heading here with an armed cohort.
Right now?
Let him come. He'll be surprised what I've got on him.
Henry's right. If he helps us again like last time, we have nothing to fear.
I agree. Let Vavar come. Shimek, place a gunner on the upper floor and a crossbowman on the stairs. Then gather whoever you can find and join us in the yard.
Certainly, right.
Henry, we're counting mainly on you. I hope your findings are worth 12 armed men.
100 at least, sir. You'll see.
I'll help you into your armor, Papa.
But quickly, and then go to your chambers and lock yourself.
What? I'm going with you.
No. So go to your room. Take your precious crossbow. If something were to happen to me...
I love you, Papa. God Almighty, hold your protective hand above us.
Greetings, Sir Ruthard. Your gate was open, so I took the opportunity for a little visit.
No gate is closed to you, is it? The gates of hell are especially looking forward to your visit. But you're more than well aware of that, eh? Since you don't dare leave home without a horde of men-at-arms.
My men aren't here to protect me, but to enable me to keep order when needed. And today, I got the feeling that order is just what's needed. Or do you disagree, sir?
Weigh your words, sir. One might take them as threats. And be assured, we're very well prepared today for anyone who might threaten us.
Threat? A warning, more like. A friendly warning from the Royal Mint Master. Lord Ruthard, I'm offering you one last chance to surrender your mining rights to me. If we agree, neither you nor your family will have anything to fear. If not, the king will hear of the serpent you nurse in your bosom. And this time, you'll lose not only your fortress, but also your honor and status.
Enough! Do you think you can insult me in my own home? Do you imagine you could do as you please just because you have Sigismund's favor? That can easily change when the king learns of the serpent you are nursing in your bosom, to cite your own words, sir. Only, considering what I know, you might lose a little more than your honor. Like your head, for what it's worth.
How dare you?
Henry, kindly inform the Royal Mintmaster what is being said about him.
The word is you're conspiring with Buresh. In other words, you're stealing the royal silver. And what's more, taking it to a secret mint where you forge your own coin with the royal stamp. And that's a capital crime. What do you suppose Sigismund might do when he finds out his own mint master is robbing him? Especially when he's desperate for every last groschen.
I'd say this somewhat alters the perspective, sir. So from now on, you will leave me and my family be. Or your king will hear of your shenanigans.
Exactly. We'll see to that. Mark my words.
Are you trying to threaten the Royal Mint Master again? And with nothing but common slander? You haven't learned much since the last time.
Well, we've not had much time for that. We've been fully occupied with collecting evidence. Isn't that so, Henry?
I know about your account ledgers and the ones from Buresh. The real ones. That prove how you carried out this fraud.
You've made up those books. Or do you actually have them on you?
Of course not. Do you think we're completely stupid? We've got copies here. The original books are safely stashed away out of your reach.
Exactly. And if anything happens to us, they'll see to it that King Sigismund and the town council will hear all about Hermes Trismegistos silver skimming business.
So, do you want to chance your luck or come to an agreement?
Captain.
Sir.
This matter is an internal affair of the Crown and my office. I'll resolve it here with these gentlemen in private.
Are you sure, sir?
Yes, damn it! Do what I say! Wait for me by the gate.
Let us step inside. Let's give the Mint Master the privacy he requests.
Gentlemen, I expect you'll keep this entire matter to yourselves. And I expect you'll be wanting something in return?
The executioner is far from here, so I'll be standing in for him today. God knows what kind of man you are. May God have mercy on my soul.
What? You can't just cut down the Royal Mint Master. Wait, we got off on the wrong foot.
I'll give you the wrong foot. Right up your arse.
You're right. I underestimated you. I made a mistake.
You certainly did, sir. A big mistake.
The only question is, how much your mistake is going to cost you.
Don't do anything rash, Kunzlin. I understand you're angry, but he could come in useful.
That's true. Intelligent people can always reach an agreement that benefits everyone, and...
You're right. I'm more than angry. Swear you leave me and my family in peace, and our mining rights will remain untouched.
You have my word. I swear it.
Good. You know what awaits you otherwise. If Martin believes you can be of use to us, I'll leave it to him. I'm not in the mood for this.
Right. You said intelligent people can come to an agreement. So let's see. We need to know what Sigismund's planning.
Spy on the king? You can't ask that of me.
It doesn't sound like you want to come to an agreement.
You can't.
We can, and we will.
This is nothing compared to the punishment you're facing for what you've done. Either you agree to this, or Sigismund learns all about it. Then you'd have to run damn far to avoid the chopping block.
Henry's right, so don't even think about double-crossing us. You've a lot more to lose than we do.
And don't forget about your oath either.
I understand. All right, I'll do as you ask.
Excellent. And now get out of my house.
Of course.
I'll take my leave too, Kunzlin. I've still got some affairs to deal with today. At least I can see our Mint Master out. I'm sure he'll be delighted to tell me many interesting things.
God go with you, Martin. I hope we'll soon meet again in more pleasant circumstances. Ha ha! Now that was a good one. The mighty Mint Master strode in like a lion and then crawled out like a whipped dog. Whew. I can breathe a lot easier now we've got rid of that bastard. At any rate, Henry, I'll take those incriminating books. I'll hide them in a safe place, just in case he gets any...
Good idea, sir.
Thanks, Henry. You did a fine job, and I'll never forget your help.
Well, you can return the favour right away, sir. You promised to help me get into Malashov.
I did, and I'll keep that promise. There's a secret passage leading out of Malashov, and you could avail of it in the opposite direction.
A secret passage? That's a godsend. Von Bergov won't have an inkling.
He won't. It's well hidden. We didn't even know about it ourselves for a long time. Until Rosa discovered it for us one day. She can best explain to you how to find it. She should be in her room. It's up the stairs. You'll see the door on your left.
All right, I'll ask her. Thank you very much, Sir Kunzlin.
Don't thank...
Nobody will be expecting me. The passageway is an advantage that works on my side. Then I'll improvise and put my faith in Lady Luck. like I always do.
You can't just blindly trust Lady Fortune. You have to meet her halfway, ideally with very long steps. Don't go rushing in. First get yourself a coat of the kind used by spies and infiltrators. That will protect you better than plate. Don't dally, and only draw your weapon if you've no other choice. You'll be walking among wolves, so don't forget it. I'll pray for your success. It would help us in more ways than you probably realize.
What do you mean?
Isn't it obvious? We've been sitting with our arms folded until now. We look helpless, but if you liberate Lord Capon, right from under von Burgov's nose, the word will spread like wildfire throughout the land, and von Burgov will look like a fool, and he'll lose a strong advantage in parleying. That would help convince some of those who are hesitant about joining us in the fight against Sigismund and the Praguers.
You're right. I hadn't thought of the other consequences. And I reckon even Jobst hasn't realised. Thanks again. As soon as I speak to Rosa, I'll head out right away. I'll get Lord Capon out of Malashov if it's the last thing I do.
You've no lack of courage, son. But you shouldn't count on that alone. Be careful. And good luck. I'll at least look at the books you brought. I'm very curious about what there is on Vavak and how he did it all.
I wish you a pleasant read. There's more than enough on him in there.
I've got a feeling you're looking for me, Henry.
Your father sent me.
So I can tell you how to get to our fortress. A task for the lowest lackey, wouldn't you say? Well, you don't need to answer that.
Right, yeah. That's exactly why he sent me. But how...
What are you staring at? Do you think I was born yesterday? I was listening to you from the top of the stairs. So, this passage, it leads to the cellars, but the outside entrance is hidden underground in a forest, not far from the castle. You can find the exact place if you know where and how to look.
Is it in a cave hidden behind a waterfall?
Well, no. But it would be nice. Listen, nearby Malashov is a stud farm managed by Hashtal, an old friend of Papa's. We had a wayside shrine set up at the crossroads before the stud farm.
A wayside shrine? How do you mean?
Are you a Christian never mind. It's a big white... From the shrine, you should be able to see a group of boulders. Beyond them are the remains of an old chapel. You have to find it, and then there's a kind of... How can I describe it? A window. A gap you can look through.
If it's still standing.
I hope so too. Anyway, it should direct you towards some ruins. Go there. And now pay attention. Somewhere in those ruins is a stone cross. You have to find it and look where its top points to. If you go the way the cross is pointing, you'll find another one, and again follow the direction it's pointing. That should lead you to a small clearing marked by a cross in the rocks. You dig there, and you should get to the passageway.
Shrine, chapel, crosses, passageway. Sounds adventurous. I'm keen to get on it.
I like your determination, but there's one more thing. Getting into the castle is the easy part. Don't forget, you have to get out too.
You're right. Horses will be needed. For me and for Capon.
That's exactly what I was thinking. Fortunately, I know how to arrange that. Stop off at the stud farm I told you about, and ask Hashtal for horses.
Where's the catch?
No catch. On the contrary, please tell Hashtal that Papa is still paying for masses for his dead father, as agreed years ago. And even if he's not too keen, tell him we'll pay him for the horses.
You got it well figured out. Thanks. Don't know how I'd manage without you.
You've done plenty to help, and now it's our turn. Papa said something like that, didn't he? You know, you might not be aware of it, but you saved us from a mountain of trouble. Papa would never admit it, but alone, we wouldn't be able to resist the Mint Master for long. You've earned the right to the gratitude and friendship of our house for all time.
Would you like to come with me? At least I'll be sure to find that place.
Would you seriously want me there? What if something were to go wrong? Wouldn't a girl like me be more of a burden to you?
Well, you wouldn't be a burden to me. Quite the opposite. I've already seen you know how to take care of yourself.
Thank you. But I can't go nevertheless. Papa would jump out of his skin if he even heard of such a thing. That's why I would like to ask you for one favour, but you mustn't breathe a word of it to anyone. Understand?
I'm listening.
I wanted to ask you, since you're going to be at Malashov, if you could bring me something from there.
And what might that be?
A book. It has great value to me, and I was starting to worry it would stay there forever. But if you're going there now...
And what book is this that's so important?
It's hard to explain to someone uninitiated in the mysteries of writing.
What do you mean, uninitiated? I happen to know how to read.
Really? Mea culpa. You are full of surprises, so if you do find the book, you'll be able to read it.
Well, yeah. That's the way it goes with books.
In that case, I'm not going to make it easy for you. If you'd like to know why it's so important to me, you'll have to find it first.
Fear not, my lady. I'll gladly tear the entire fortress apart to find that book for you.
Restraint, valiant knight. I value your determination, but this way would give yourself away immediately, and I'd remain without my book. Find it nice and quietly, then come back.
Your wish is my command.
It shouldn't be hard. The book is bound in scarlet leather and inlaid with gold. You won't find many like such there. And take this, so you don't get lost in the fortress.
Thank you.
It is quite possible you won't get back to Malashov again. So don't forget about me. And Henry, be careful.
He's actually some kind of Greek hero. Who's that thing who's changing into a
What would you like? I...
Tense.
X... You... There.
My God, what now? Well, this doesn't seem too bad. Why is this all sticky?
Oh well. Now just this.
Master. Hey, Mutt?